Okay. Hi. How you doing, everybody? Okay. That's all the personal touch that we're gonna give you tonight. We're just gonna go right into D&D because we've had a long time doing things pre-stream, and hey, it just took the time to gain time to get everybody ready to go.
My computer shit the bed.
I didn't out you, Sarah. I didn't put you on blast. I was not.
I put myself on blast. My computer shit the bed, and it's fine. It happened.
Microsoft being Microsoft. That's all you have to say.
Sarah marks herself not safe from Windows Update. There we go. That is
no one's ever safe in a Windows Update.
There's a reason they call Microsoft's minutes.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna start the recap right now. Here we go. Previously. I'm not going to do it this way. I have to get into the mood. Here we go. Previously.
There you go.
Slow
no
down.
Microsoft machines, man.
On Ravenloft, Domains of Dread.
Nice.
You've been brought by the mists themselves to the land of Barovia. Okay, sorry. That was in my world voice. In a world. You've been brought by the mists themselves to the land of Barovia and have undertaken the previously resigned, or at least temporarily postponed mission given to you by Alanic Ray to search for the missing members of the Order of the Guardians. After finding their whereabouts in the town of Kresk, you all set off to locate them at the Amber Temple, a strange and mysterious edifice high in the mountains to the south. After making a stop at a nearby lake, you were set upon by vampires! God, this is so cheesy. Let's try. I gotta get back. This is Ravenloft. You were set upon by blood-sucking creatures of the night. That's better. Before themselves being destroyed by the Dark Lord of this land, Count Strahd von Zarovich. Strahd seemed interested in your predicament and offered to aid you. He informed you that 2 of the 3 investigators that you were looking for are already dead. But he did offer to transport you all to the Amber Temple in exchange for a favor. For you to come back one day and regale him of your adventures over dinner at his stately castle. If I remember correctly, and I hope that you'll remind me if I'm wrong, Marionette, Mikmick, and Amnestria agreed to do so, but Louisa did not. Much to Strahd's dismay.
I know that Moynot definitely agreed. I don't know about anyone else.
Amnestria said nothing.
Okay.
Mikmick said he would.
Yeah. So
Louisa was like, hell
Who's
no.
got shit to do elsewhere?
For real, absolutely.
No.
But we'll put Amnestria on the fence, right? So, anywho, summoning a carriage, Strahd whisked you all down the old Svalich road, and at length took his leave, indicating his beautiful castle in the distance. Its forlorn and somewhat craggy silhouette, showing essentially a strange, almost like a beast ready to pounce in the distance. Yes, the carriage then, without a driver, it seems, drove up into the mountains, bringing you all to the Amber Temple itself. And depositing you at the gateway to this forbidding temple, the carriage then turned and left you on the snowy mountainside. You entered the temple, cold and lightless, finding abandoned rooms connected by translucent amber doors, the walls and ceiling covered in this amber glaze, giving the temple a sort of strange, eerie golden aura. You verged through the temple, finding remnants that seemed to imply that the temple was once home to a magical school of some sort, although clearly no longer. You encountered a trio of panicked flame skulls who clued you in.
Green flame skulls.
That's right, green flame skulls. Great flame.
It's so hard not to get one of them to play dice with me,
that the forgetful one, who they called the Forgetful One, might know more in the temple beyond. In searching further, Louisa fell prey to a magical trap infused into the strange statues inside. You warded it off, and then found a secret door to a hidden chamber, inside of which was a skeletal figure, who seemed to be the aforementioned Forgetful One, saying that he knew not even what his name was, or anything about his history. although he seemed interested in and inquired about your quarry. In conversing with him, he informed you that this Shalith Suri that you were looking for, it was most likely down in the basement, along with the, quote, other sarcophagi. Some of you know what that means. Others, maybe not. But that's where we are. Let's go ahead and flip our scene to where you are right now in the Amber Temple. Right there. So as you guys can see, this is sort of this particular figure's abode. Oh, what's going on there?
Do you remember what my blue dot means?
We don't either.
No, nobody seems to know what the blue dot means. So let me just refresh that. There we go. The music started again for some reason. Yeah, don't know what that is about. I guess we could just remove it, unless you remember what it is. Do you remember what it is?
No, I don't remember what it is. Do I have, was that like, I have a tail active, but
Maybe that's it.
I haven't given it to anyone, so
Okay.
I don't think it's me.
Maybe.
All right, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
We'll figure it out later. No worries.
All right, it's fine.
All right, so there you are in this room,
I'll take it off for now.
having spoken about this. You don't even know his name. He sort of doesn't seem to even remember it. Noting, of course, Moynat, when you searched the room, you found one of his books was open with some strange words on it.
My some of my notes seem to have gotten deleted. So what were those words again?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I will refer to my notes, and I will let
I
you
wrote them
know.
down.
Oh, you wrote them
did?
down.
I remember
Look
you putting them
at
in chat.
you.
I just want to remember what they are
Look at
Yeah,
you,
I put
Red.
them into our Ravenloft chat.
in our Discord, but I want to have
Yeah.
them in my actual notes.
I
document.
will tell you them right now. Actually, one of them was. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Santa.
Yeah.
Xanathar.
No, not Xanathar. Definitely not Xanathar.
Didn't he?
uh,
Didn't the Xanathar?
he
Wasn't that something you freaked out?
he had the word exithanter,
That's right.
which was then scrawled out. He had the word
That
heart. He had the.
He was called Exithanta. That wasn't in the book.
That's correct. That does seem to be the case.
There
Sorry.
they are.
That's
okay,
correct.
I found them.
There
They
were some
actually
words, right?
further
So
down in my notes.
Harkotha was one of them. That was crossed out. Then
Harkotha. is crossed out.
Harkotha crossed out. Yep. Thangob also crossed out. I
No,
believe.
I had Thangob not crossed out.
Oh, maybe that was the last one.
I just found it was Shalks. was
Shalks.
crossed out.
Yep.
Maverus was
Maverus crossed out.
Harkotha
Harkotha
was crossed out,
and
then
Thangob. That's
was
right.
Not crossed out.
Thangob was not crossed out. Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Exathanta or something like it, the forgetful one. Skeleton.
That
Okay,
does
I found
seem
it.
to
It was in a weird place in my notes.
That is correct. Yeah, it does. That does seem to be based on your sort of understanding of the situation. Most likely, this guy, this skeletal individual's, perhaps his name, but he certainly doesn't remember being called it.
He will simply be the forgetful one. Excuse me, forgetful one. You mentioned the basement. How does one reach this basement?
Yes, the large area back where you came from, there was a large sort of destroyed area with stairs going down to the basement. There's a statue of... And then he stops for a second. Statue of... I can't remember its name.
Can you describe the statue?
A large, very large, 20, maybe 40 feet tall, hooded figure.
Does it have its hands out like this?
Yes.
There are 4 of those, I believe. Which one might it be?
4? No. There's only one that's very large. It's in the middle, backward of the chamber. There are smaller ones, but I don't remember any of them being as large as the main one.
Actually, do you know what the big hole is in the ground near the entrance?
Hole?
Yes, it's a rather deep hole. Wow. Didn't see
There's
that.
holes all over the place. Some of the holes go down from this level to the one below it, but I can't keep track anymore of all the different holes and things in this place anymore. Can't even keep track of my own. And he stops.
The holes in your memory.
Would you care to come with us and see if perhaps journeying further below will refresh your memory?
No, I don't prefer to leave if I possibly can help it. I like my solitude unless I can find something interesting enough to relieve it.
Do you
Why
find
not?
interesting?
When Arcade smiles and says, I can understand that. And she'll go stand by the door and wait for the others. Sorry, Louisa, go ahead.
Oh, I was just asking what you find interesting.
Sorry about the dust. He sort of like waves the dust in front of your face. I haven't cleaned in a long time. I can't even remember when it was the last time I've cleaned in here, but
Sounds like you need a housekeeper.
it wouldn't last.
Why not?
I'd eventually have to get another one.
Yeah, that's typically how, housekeepers especially work. Like, unless you have, like a family, and then they tend to, stay until like the kids are grown and stuff like that. But
His eyes sort of like trail away from you, Louisa. He's just like
I
completely
look at
bored.
Louisa's hair. I think he's saying he outlives them.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. That's probably probably right. Good call.
Is the basement dangerous?
What?
The basement, is it dangerous down there?
Not to me.
Well, to us, particularly.
Probably.
Might you have anything that can help us in the basement?
Like what?
Well, I mean, if you might have something we can borrow that might assist us in finding the elf, that would be helpful.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's roll the game.
I need one moment, though.
That's fine. No
It's
worries.
not loading for some reason.
Roll 20 problems.
We're cursed tonight.
It's technology. Technology.
Is Mercury in retrograde?
No, but there's that green comet. There we go. Natural 20. You were saying? So yeah.
I think that was the green comet right there.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think. Let's see. What did he give you? He says, I can't give you anything physical, as I don't think it would be of any use to you at all. But what I can give you is the gift of knowledge.
Knowledge is useful.
Absolutely.
He sort of like stands up and you hear the bones sort of clacking as he stands up to his full height. He looks at you with just cold green dots in his eyes and stares at you, Amnestria, and says, you are full of life. All of you are. There are things that have been collected in the basement. They will speak to you. They will know you. They will call to you. And for a second, his voice sort of changes from that sort of like almost withered, dry remnant of a being. and you just sort of like feel this dark energy just surrounding him. And we have a common Taroko pull to get for you, Amnestria. So let's go ahead and do that now.
As you're pulling her card, Moynot will look to him, and you can answer this after we did the Taroko pull. But she'll look to him and say, "And should we answer?"
Well, let's find out what
But I
happens
want
from
to
this
see what
pull.
happens to the card first. I just wanted to get that out there before I forget it. I wanted
Absolutely. Let me deal one card to Maeve. There we go. Maeve, you have your card. Please place it upon the table. Okay.
Thank you.
This
The
is
monk.
the monk. The monk. The monk. Serenity, inner strength, and self-reliance. Supreme confidence, bereft of arrogance. It's kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I don't think we've had this one.
It's possible that you haven't. I'm going to check right now to see what that means. Here we go. The monk. You have not had the monk. I love this, actually. With the dark energy that is pulsating from this being, you feel like you should be reeling back in fear. There's a voice at the back of your mind that says, "Run. Run, for God's sake. Run. You don't know what this thing could do to you." But then that voice changes, and it becomes a much more confident voice. And it says, "No, don't run. Face your fear." Do you listen to the confident voice, or do you listen to the fearful voice?
I'd like to listen to the confident voice.
Okay. In doing so, your body posture changes. Your breathing becomes more secure. You have this stillness of mind and body. And you feel this warmth spread through your whole form. For the next 24 hours, you have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Really useful considering my freaking wisdom is a -1.
It's true.
Don't look at that statue again. See what happens.
I don't think
Yo.
I'm gonna do that.
Don't-
actually.
After
Don't do
Mad
that.
Mage, I will never, ever, ever dump wisdom again.
I know. That was pretty funny. I mean, not funny. It's amazing. So save.
Oh, it's hilarious. It was
Okay.
great. I had a lot of fun with it, but I will never do it again.
All right. So the monk has become cursed, and and then we will now take the monk card and bring it back to our deck. Oops, sorry. Bring it back on the board, and then remove card. Boop.
And then Moynot turns to the forgetful one and says, "And should we listen to them when they call for us?"
His eyes sort of to you after he says that, and after you respond, he says, "That is entirely your choice, not mine."
Did you listen?
His eyes sort of trail downwards towards the floor. And then his posture changes into sort of a more feeble and haggard one. And his voice becomes more wispy, and he says, "I'm sorry, what?" Looks up at you, his bones creaking and shaking.
Can I insight check to see if that is a facade because he doesn't want to answer my question?
Absolutely. Insight check away.
22.
Bullshit check.
Bullshit. Well, I mean, it's not. You know what the thing is?
That wasn't a bullshit check. That was me actually trying to figure out if he is really as feeble as he's saying he is, or if it's a facade.
Yeah. From your interpretation of not only his voice and body, his posture, you don't notice or discern any prevarication. It seems genuine.
Okay. But she sort of mumbles to herself. Hmm. Interesting.
Well, I think it may be time to go now. Yes?
Best of luck. Where did I put my
And-
journal? He starts like looking on his bookshelf. Maybe that'll.
All this time, Mikmick has been unfocused, and he's just been basically looking down at his hands, so he's not really paying attention to anything, and just watching the mist as it surrounds and goes through his hand, and then in the moment, his hand just disappears, and it's like, and then he shuts his eyes, shakes, and then he looks up and sees the lich in front of him. And it's like, oh my god, there's a fucking lich, an actual
What?
actual lichification.
Yeah, Mikmick hasn't
This is
even.
so exciting.
He hasn't even actually, because if you remember the last time, Red had to leave for like the last half hour. So it was funny because he came back just as we closed out the session. So now he's like, huh?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that he was just out of it. He was just looking at his hands, and then at that one moment, his hand just seems to disappear. He refocuses, sends back, and then he looks up to see everyone else leaving, and then right in front of him, he sees this creature, and it's like, oh shit, it's a lich.
Yeah. So
And I
Mikmick,
thought that's probably
absolutely
right as they were walking out.
for real. You say, oh shit, it's a lich. This creature, now correctly identified as such, sort of looks down at you, Mikmick, and just goes, hello. Sort of looking at you, his eyes widen, eyes glowing green.
And you see, it's almost like a switch is flicked in his head, and he's just all excited. It's like, I never thought I could be able to find one of you. Well, at least one of you that's not trying to immediately kill us or megalomaniac or... Anyway, liches are intelligent. You have books, right? Books. I have this recent condition. The miss one with me. I have no idea. Do you have any books about that?
About the mists?
Mikmick, I don't think you're going to get an answer from him for that sort of question. He's rather forgetful.
If he is what you say he is, it's probably a good thing.
I mean, he seems quite nice to me.
He sort of like steps slowly towards you, Mikmick, and like looks down at you and says, what happened to you?
Something similar to what happened to you. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I kind of died, but then got reborn. Then I kind of died. Then I got reborn. It's a whole thing.
He was met with a terrible fate. Twice.
This creature, this lich, looks down at you, Mikmick, and with the weirdest expression of this phrase that you've ever heard, says, you and I are nothing alike. And then he
And
sort of
you
shakes
see-
his head and he's like, I'm sorry, what was that?
Moynat takes the Forgetful One's hand and says, Forgetful One, we thank you for your knowledge. And it is so good to know that you would never harm us. I do hope you remember this meeting.
His eyes sort of trail down to the floor.
I mean,
Like she's holding his withered hand in both of hers. and staring directly into his dead, withered eyes.
Maybe you could leave him a memento. Obviously, you leave teeth and nails and hair around quite frequently, do you not?
His eyes sort of click over to you, Amnestria. He goes, "Oh, hello. How are you today?"
I'm alright, I think.
He sort of looks around. He's shaking with dust. Where did you all come from?
Why not will snip a length of hair. She'll take out one of her daggers and cut just a tiny length of hair right here by the nape, so it's very long. And she'll take it and sort of drape it around his neck and tie it in a little knot like a necklace. And say, to remember us by.
Thank you. Sort of plays with it. And then
Fucking music, god damn it.
Louisa, meanwhile, has gone full Kronk. She's, as soon as she heard the word lich, she just kind of backed up against the wall and is basically like, over.
And that is an eerie token that I have just bestowed upon him.
Yeah,
I've given him
I
my
would
eerie
think it
token
would-
for the day.
Okay.
I think I'm going to leave the room now. Goodbye, new old friend. Nice
Okay.
to meet you twice.
hmm And Mikmick, seeing that everyone else is moving to move out, I'll be back for you. I have so many questions I want to ask, but duty calls, as you probably know. Yeah, bye.
Mikmick, he's not a puppy.
Moynot will step in and give him a gentle kiss on his withered cheek and say, I'm sure we will meet again. I hope you remember. And then step away to join the others. Is this Clink? Is that what this is? Right
That
here?
is,
Yep, that's
yep,
Clink.
that is 100%
He's
Clink.
so big.
I should,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Oh boy.
he's growing. Who knows?
Whatever. I was just checking.
He's eating his protein. Okay. Give you some, there we go, some ambiance. The indoor, just the sound. No music needed, Sarah. I didn't want to freak you out too bad. Just the indoor wind of the freezing.
That music with its
Mountains.
build was intense. It was like, what's gonna happen, man?
I was really worried at that song that we were gonna have something bad happen.
I love that.
I was
love
waiting
that.
for it.
Yep.
Matt knows how much I love to use music to fuck with people. So
Well, you know, I learned it from watching you, Sarah.
The
Alright.
easiest way to do
I
it.
did it to myself.
You did it to yourself. All right. So.
I think we're gonna head out back through the illusory wall.
Aha. I
Yeah.
don't like this, actually.
All right. Boop, 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 boop.
We're free.
Oh no. Is your cloak still over that statue?
Yes,
I mean,
she
it's
did
still
not take
there,
it
but
off.
I would like it back. I mean,
Everyone out of the room before
I'll start my back on the back.
because it was, I still don't know what happened, but it was not good. And
So
Good
somewhere
God.
below this statue is the entrance. What would it take to climb down this wall? Rather
there
than
was
going
the
up and down?
grappling hook.
There is
That's
still a
it,
grappling hook and a
yeah.
rope there.
Mikmick, I think you should perhaps leave this room.
oh,
Stop for 1 sec. Give me 1 sec to check something here.
Is the edge gonna crumble away from under me? It probably is.
Oh, hold on 1 sec. Okay. All right. So, Moynot and Louisa, you come out onto the edge.
Mhm.
I'd like both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, saw
Okey
that
dokey.
coming.
let's do that.
All right. 24, nat 20, baby.
Okay, fantastic. And a 17.
17.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Well, remember stress points, so 23
Oh, yeah,
and 16. So
Yes.
yeah, still good enough though. The ground underneath your feet, aka the rotting balcony, just absolutely with a rush of stone and enormous sound of crumbling matter just underneath your feet. You're able to tuck and roll, both of you. So you will only take half of.
I like to think that
2d6
I
damage.
surf it like a wave.
Dope. I love it. So you don't. You still end up prone, but you only take half this damage.
So I end up prone, like down here.
Yep, on the basement layer.
You don't stick the landing.
I
So-
surf it, but then I wipe out.
Four damage apiece.
All right.
And-
actually, I think I negate that.
That's
because
true.
I have slow fall.
You do.
Oh.
So like,
Nice.
Yeah, Louisa just kind of like gives herself over to the falling and kind of swan dives face forward, and then at the very last moment tucks and rolls, and then pops up and just starts brushing off her cloak like nothing.
Why not
happened.
kind of surfs it like a giant wave coming down, but at the end her ankle gets trapped in a rock and twists a little bit, and she tumbles and manages to come back up on her feet, but she's got a little gash on her forehead. Like she bumped her head on the way
Right.
down, and she just kind of wipes it away.
so you're 39 hit points, right? Moynat?
Yes.
Cool.
Correct. After the reduction, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, it should have been 47 minus 4.
Did you have?
I had 47 when the game started. I checked.
I don't know why you have.
Because I
43.
subtracted 4 and then you subtracted 4?
Maybe that was the guess. So you have 14.
Because I did it to myself. Let
43.
me- Okay, there you go. I was like, did we both
I
subtract my hit
think
points?
that's
'Cause
exactly what happened. We
Because
both-
I had 47 when the game started.
Okay,
You don't-
I'll just
you
let you
don't be mad.
subtract.
I'm
I'll
not-
just let you
I'm not
subtract
track
it.
my own hit
That's
points.
fine. You track
I'm
it.
good.
You do you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I'm good.
All right. So
Louisa kind of kisses her fingers and then boops you on the forehead, and then yells up at the others, "Careful, it's slippery,
slippery.
Are you
Yeah.
alright?
The rest of them are right too.
Emily not comes over to examine.
I just love the drunk slow fall. It's like,
Oh, it's so great. Well, it is like, that's why when there's a car accident and someone in the car is drunk, they're usually less injured because they let their whole body go limp.
Yep.
Meanwhile, back over at the statue, Mikmick, who are standing next to it, are you going to remove the cloak?
Well, did Amnestria say that she wanted the cloak back?
She did.
And would she have told Mikmick what happened?
I
Louisa
don't...
yelled it at everybody on the way out.
Yeah.
I mean, she told Moynat and you were there, so I imagine he would know as well. Just gonna
Okay.
cover your eyes, blindfold, my friend.
I was thinking of something slightly more destructive.
Don't destroy my cloak, please. I do want that back. Sentimental reasons.
Fair enough. And he'll put on his helmet, but because it's his arcane armor, he'll actually put on blinders over his eye slots. So technically he would be now blind.
Technically?
I'm gonna go
Okay.
wait out here where it's not so destructive. Thanks.
Yep. And then he'll reach up and grab the cloak and then just basically feel along the wall to the exit.
Okay. That's fine. I will accept that exit strategy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, he'll just
feel
feel along the wall.
Didn't seem that destructive to me, but
Is it? Not there.
you can do
Not
it.
there.
I believe in you.
Listen to the sound of my voice. All right, so yeah, Amnestria.
He'll walk out.
I would say,
unblind himself.
yeah. How far down is it? It's 30 feet.
Perfect. I'm going to get on close to the ledge then, and I'm going to just misty step down here.
Okay. Poof.
Fuck it.
You misty step down there,
Yes, I do.
leaving Mikmick on the edge of the railing, or what's left of the balcony. How do you want to get down there, Chief?
Mikmick will just say, "Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way round."
Do a
Look
backflip.
at you.
Yeah, so yeah, Mikmick will take the long way round. So he'll go
Fine,
back
boring. Take the long way.
You're gonna go the long way.
the long way. Yep.
If I remember that's all the way down, like past where the flame skulls were.
Down the skulls,
down,
down the
down.
stairs. He'll come out like down here.
We'll see him
Yeah.
in 5 to 10 business days.
Through the bedroom.
I don't care. I'm walking through a space. There, the flame skulls are in there, just talking amongst themselves. They're like, "Oh, hey, it's you again!" And then you're like, "Yep," and you just walk right by them and down the
Does he
stairs.
still have his hat?
He does still have his hat.
Yes.
In fact, I think he's showing it off to the other flame skulls. He's like, "Hey, look at this fucking hat, right?" All right. So I'm gonna move you guys down to the lower level.
Oh, so we just find the opening right away. Nice.
You do.
Excellent.
I mean, you are there. You're down the low. You are technically, you are in the lower level already. So I will go ahead and bring you there. You just all group up. Would it be nice? Could you just group up like around here?
Louisa, come hang out with us.
I'm happy that.
Come hang
You
out
gotta
with
do it
us.
the creepy way.
He was like busy investigating the walls, like with her.
Yeah, the magnifying glass.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
She's got the she hasn't put the hat back yet, so she's still just hanging out with the magnifying glass, being like, huh? Very drunk, extremely drunk, the drunkest you have ever seen her.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot. All right, let's
You can be right.
move you to
Probably.
the lower level. Here we go. Okay. So, yeah, you guys are now in a large space. The walls, the door, the hallways, they're all made from crumbling, rotted stone, but they're glazed with this, excuse me, amber material. And of course, this ominous, rather large statue standing between the marble balconies. You cannot see inside the hood. It's just blackness. No matter even if you have dark vision, there's nothing that you can see. And it's holding out its hands in that same gesture.
So we're in darkness, so we can't see anything.
No. You can't see
Okay.
inside the hood of the statue.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh.
We've got this grappling hook here. Someone clearly came down this ledge. Can I make a survival check to try and track where that person might have gone?
Sure, absolutely.
16.
You feel like whoever was attempting to hide their tracks, if at all possible, did a pretty decent job of doing it. You don't see a whole lot of footprints besides your own here on this level in the dust and dirt, but you do make out several foot tracks, all made by the same creature, not quite sure. One set of boot prints that seem to trail back and forth between the west and the east side of this hall. And as you can see,
here and here.
yeah, there are
the left
entrances. There are entrances to different parts of the basement, shall we say, on the west side, and over here to the east, which is wreathed in shadow.
And there's also a door here to the north of us.
Yes, there is a
A
door. It's been
busted down door.
smashed in, but you do not see any footprints through the gravel and rock in that area. But you can certainly investigate if you'd like.
Question. When the balcony crumbled, did the grappling hook come down with it?
It did.
Can I take
Somebody
it?
should grab that.
I want to take that.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Moynat will point out the footfalls in both directions and then follow Louisa up towards this door because she is curious to see what's
Louisa
up here.
and Moynat, when you come towards that particular area, what you see is just a completely destroyed antechamber of sorts. It is plundered, clearly, that the doors have been smashed open, broken bones, armor, and weapons are strewn across the entire entrance. And whatever weapons that you see there are rusted, pitted almost beyond any value whatsoever. The bones look ancient and decrepit and covered with cobwebs.
Do we have any idea what this white outline is up here? The square?
Yes. You do see that the ceiling of the room, the reason why there's a white outline there is because there's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh.
That goes up to the floor above.
Louisa's just gonna wander over and kind of look up, see if she can see anything.
Moynat would sort of look in the room and go, the foibles of man.
Yeah, you sort of put your goggles on because you're going to need them, because looking up there doesn't really give you any idea. And what you see upstairs, give me 1 second to determine exactly what that is. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. You look upstairs, and you see a stone floor, which has like a gap through it, which means that essentially it feels like a trap door of sorts.
Oh, okay. I think someone triggered that trapdoor, fell down here, and then was annihilated by whatever did all this. And she just kind of spins slowly in a circle with the magnifying glass. All right.
Yes, well, it does seem that whoever came down via that rope went back and forth between this side and the other side of the basement.
Which side do we want to check first?
I can't seem to tell where they went first or where they spent more time.
Well, given there's a door here, there's no door here, correct?
There is a door.
No, the footprints are down here, though. Down below us.
That's
not
correct.
up in the back.
That door is closed, though, Amnestria. The one that you're looking at, right?
Could I try to open it?
Sure. Absolutely. Go ahead and walk over.
There you go.
Give it a pull.
Yeah. I'm gonna push it first.
Fantastic. You give it a push, nothing happens.
I'm gonna pull it.
Nothing happens.
Thanks for the raid.
Is there any way I can try to open it?
Thank you for the raid. Okay.
Raiders.
It's in our friend and Demis Fury. What's happening?
Hi!
Yeah, you give it a pull, you give it a push. You assume that it's locked because the door ain't moving.
Trevor. Maybe?
Go for it.
That's the first locked door we've encountered in this whole
Exactly. I must
thing.
know behind it.
Well,
Just a strength check, is it?
You want to just shove it?
All right.
Yeah.
I should probably pick up knock at some point.
You can give it a shove. That's a strength athletics check.
Oh, I have a crowbar.
You can do that too.
Nice.
So just a strength check then?
Well, with a crowbar, that's athletics with advantage.
Oh, hell yes. I could also roll it at
Nice!
Get your nat 20s out the way.
I only rolled it once.
Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, you shove the crowbar in, and you're like, yes, I got it. The door, like, just absolutely swings open with an intense force, shoving you back 5 feet. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
All right. There's my dex saves. 21.
Yeah, you jump out the way
Nice.
as this just absolute avalanche of rock that was just pushed up against the door and then freed by your intense athletic force to open the door and thus free said rocks just come careening down into the stone basement. And you jump nimbly out of the way as just a pile of rocks come through that door. And you see there's just nothing beyond.
Changeable one, are you all right?
It's not this way. I'm fine. It's...
No, the
I just-
footprints are down here.
Yes, but the door was locked. I had to check it.
because we're the Fafo. Fuck around, fine. Fafo, yeah. Faffos.
Faffos. You guys are the Faffos.
Why not just gives Louisa the weirdest look, like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and begins to move down this hallway.
Fuck around and find out. That's us.
I don't
I'd be
don't understand.
perfectly honest. I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of fucking around anymore, given my current predicament.
Oh dear, I found another hallway. It seems there are many closed doors and one open one.
So yes, you do verge into the western area of the basement. And you do see that there are several doors along this hallway. 1, 2, 3.
This
Oh,
one appears
there's
to be
one
open.
right up there. How interesting.
That one appears to be open.
I
Well,
don't
if we're looking
know
for the half-elf who came this way, it
I-
seems the open door might be the correct place to start.
As you come into view of this door, you see sort of out of the corner of your eye something that has this sort of large green eye
Oh dear God.
that sort of hops out,
Oh shit.
Ugh.
and it just sort of stares at you all. It has this very strange sort of shrunk look to it. All you can see at this point is its enormous single ocular lens that's just looking at you all like,
why what big eye you have.
Hello. We're looking for someone. I don't suppose you've seen him.
you say hello. Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. You do that.
Why
and-
not have seen some weird shit?
No
just
doubt.
down in the
Absolutely.
Depths of the ocean. Like,
No, this is not like anything you've
This
ever
is
seen.
definitely not an anglerfish.
Yeah. You see
It's less scary than one.
Yeah.
don't step up in front of Louisa.
Another one pops out. It's making these sort of weird, sort of choking noises. A third one.
Hello.
Multiplying.
A fourth one.
I
We're,
don't,
looking,
And a fifth
we're
one.
looking for someone. Would you be so inclined as to tell us where that person might be?
I don't know if that thing can understand him or not.
I don't know either, but asking before we kill it
Why
seems
not?
to be the most painful way of going about things.
Please make a charisma. Sorry. Yes, please make a charisma deception check.
Deception check. All right. I mean, I'm not actually lying, but okay. 25.
Okay. Oh, damn. Pretty darn good. You feel like there's this weird pain in your head for a second as one of these creatures' green eyes turns sort of orange for a second. It blinks and its eye just, its sclera turns orange, and you feel this like weird pain in your head, and you're able to shake it off.
Do I know which creature did that to me? Which one was it?
This one.
I'll step this way and say, well, that wasn't terribly nice.
It starts making this sort of weird, choking.
And I'm going to
Nice.
use a cantrip I haven't used in a while since I feel like this is probably going to end in combat anyway.
Perhaps.
Wait, why didn't you cast it, bitch? I'm going to cast Friends on it.
All the friends.
Got a DC 14 charisma save to make against me.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
All right, so I'm concentrating and we've got a minute.
Cool.
So what are we? That's concentration. There we go.
Oh my god, double
Keep it.
concentration!
Ah! There we go. All
Oh
right.
my god!
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put my own marker
Do it.
on.
Do your
There
own
we go.
markers.
All right. So now I have advantage on all charisma checks against this creature. I'm going to say, it would be in your best interest for you and your friends to simply let us go. We don't want to harm you. We simply want to find our friend.
Let me check something.
Or you can either let us pass or tell us which way he went, and we'll leave you alone.
It seems like a nice enough place they have here. I don't think we need to disturb it.
the creature sort of turns towards the other 4 other creatures that sort of make this weird sort of clacking, choking noise. They all sort of come in a sort of a semicircle. And then at the same exact time, they part like the Red Sea and then point towards the inside of the room that they came from.
Not will sort of bow and say, thank you. And look back at the others and say, quickly, we don't have much time. And then we'll very quickly move past. I closed it by accident. God damn it. Open the door. Move past them through the door.
Okay. When you enter this room, the first thing that you notice is that the room is shaped like a sort of truncated T.
Guys, get in here and close the door behind you. FYI.
I'm in the room.
Mikmick's not.
Mikmick, come on in. Close the door.
And Moynat will quickly turn and say, they may not be as friendly when we leave, just so you know.
You do hear, with Louisa, sort of with your insane passive perception, you just hear some noises outside the room that don't seem to be the most friendly.
Yeah, they're definitely planning something. I think they're agitated.
The door
and
to the
confused.
room, the handle goes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Mikmick, what do you do?
Leaning back up against the
Make a strength check.
door. Make a strength check. Okay, here we go. Let's see, strength check for Mikmick. This is gonna go real well.
Oh, shit.
Real well.
Yeah, Mikmick, you're like, help, guys, help. And you guys watch his feet start to slide as he sort of slides across the room and the door begins to balloon inwards as you just feel this intense pressure of something pushing the door and you hear... Mikmick, make a charisma deception check as the glowing orange orb of this creature peers into the room and you see it with your eyes.
Deception?
Deception charisma check. That's a 10. Okay.
Could I draw my crossbow and prepare?
Absolutely.
Very well, I will do that, and I'm also going to do my right, because why
Okay.
not?
Cool. As you draw your crossbow from outside the room, you hear... Mikmick. Why did you leave them, Mikmick? And then the door swings open and these creatures funnel into the room. Let's roll initiative.
I tried to avoid it, guys. I tried. I did my best.
Okay.
Correct?
Go.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Initiative it is.
So a whole minute has passed and
Oh,
Friends
yeah.
is over?
Friends is
Okay.
definitely... I did a timeline. I mean, a
Don't
countdown.
worry, guys. I got this.
Alright.
You can go before me, Louisa.
Okay.
All right, let's
I
give
think
you
my
some
dex is higher than yours anyway.
Yeah, it is.
fight music.
Yeah.
You've got a dex of 4, I've got a dex of 1. So,
3, technically.
well, you got a +4 for initiative.
Okay, let's get
Oh, yeah.
these guys. Their initiative rolls. Kabam.
Alright, so crossbow
I
plus...
didn't roll it. Why didn't I roll? Come on, roll. Boop. There we go. 18. Oh God.
Gonna suck.
If I have, let me see if I have a handout for what these things look like. I'm pretty sure I do. In fact, Mikmick and the rest of the team, you probably should have done Arcana checks when you first saw them.
I was
So,
gonna say I was
yeah.
gonna have Mikmick try and figure out what it was.
Sure.
So can I do that retroactively?
Yeah, sure. Oh man.
That's not going to work, because... Someone's already got it.
Someone certainly, yeah. More,
All about the natural 20s tonight, I
damn!
see.
What's up with everybody getting like natural 20 after natural? Can anybody not get over an 18, please? Please, just please.
Let's find out.
Yeah,
Is it Arcana?
it is Arcana.
Yeah.
Guess not. So
Dice are warmed up today.
yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Cool. No worries.
They'll fuck us later, guys, when we all start
Yes.
rolling that
Oh,
one.
yes, they will.
Oh yes. You recognize what these
Tell me.
creatures are. They're called Nothics.
Ah, shit.
Nothics, if you remember correctly, and I think maybe Louisa knows, maybe just because she got that nat 20, even though she has a stress point. I'm gonna give it to you because you got that nice roll. No offense, Mikmick. You know that Nothics are the sort of mutated, magically created remnants of wizards who devoted their lives to unearthing arcane secrets, and in doing so invoked a curse left over from some ancient being that changed them into creatures that are devoted to learning any secret that they can from the
No.
creatures that they interact with. And when driven to violence, it will use that same horrific gaze to rot the very flesh from your bones.
The
So,
necrotic damage, would I know with a 19 that necrotic damage may or may not work against these guys?
with a 19? No, you wouldn't know.
18, technically. Okay.
I would say no. You wouldn't know.
Alright. Alright.
And this comes from eye contact, basically?
It comes from, yeah, I would say it's gaze.
Okay. Louisa's just gonna say, avoid the gaze if you can. They're digging for secrets, and it's not good.
Okay. Amnestria, you're up.
Fire all the crossbow bolts.
Fire the missiles, but I am retired.
I will fire the missiles. At 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm going to hit it for 8 piercing plus. Where's my right damage?
Did you roll your d4?
No, it's a d6 now.
Oh, so roll your d6 to see how many hit points.
Oh no, sorry, yes I did. I took 3 damage.
Okay, cool.
So I'm doing radiant damage, just to confirm these don't take extra damage from that, right?
Right on.
They don't, right?
Not that
They're
you're aware
like
of.
Okay, well 12. And then I get to attack again.
Yep.
Because...
So I'm assuming you're attacking the closest one to you, am I correct?
Yeah, I'm attacking the one in front of Mikmick.
Right on.
13 to hit?
13 does not hit.
Oh, damn.
Flies out into the corridor.
Okay, well, one more attack, 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
For another 9 damage,
Right.
plus another 3. So
Another
12,
12.
plus... So 24 damage.
24 total, you got it. So 2 shots hit. It makes this horrendous sort of screech sound. You gonna say where you are?
Actually, I'm going to go back here. I like it here.
Okay, super. All right. The Nothics will claw their way into the room. So one will come sort of bounding off the door to here. Another will come through the door and will take an opportunity attack from Mikmick as it runs past you.
Will opportunity take reactions?
Yes.
So I won't take the opportunity.
Okay,
attack.
so this thing just walks right by you as you do nothing. Same thing for this one that files into the room. And the fourth one. And the fifth one. So the room is full of Nothics.
Oi!
This is not good.
Ah, I should my death flag.
Okay. So, Let's say there's one for each of you plus one. Cool. All right, so let's start at the top. These creatures just ravage their way into the room, running right past Mikmick and into the space. Amnestria, it's this one here next to you. Let's call it A. Is going to take 2 claw attacks against you as it just tries to just savagely carve into you. A 9 and a 13.
Both miss.
Fantastic. The second one will do the same to you, B. That will be to Louisa. It's 2 claw attacks. A 10 and a natural 20.
10 misses, and as my reaction, I'm going to spend a key point to cause that attack to hit one of its allies. So I'll do this guy right here.
Nice. So it just it just roars and just swings with all of its force. You see it's like time slows down. And you're like, and you do this sort of weird kind of key infused martial move to just re-divert the force into its ally, and you just watch it just. And all the force just smashes into its ally. So it does 12 damage. That's dope. What the hell is that?
It's Tipsy Sway redirect attack.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah. So it's like, and I really feel that she just kind of like limbos back and then like it just pops back up to get punched right in the face for the nat 20.
Unbelievable. We did have another redemption, but we'll get to that after the combat. Thank you very much, Endemion's Fury. All right, so let's keep on keeping on.
Hi, Chris.
Hello, Chris. The third one the third one is going to attack this one, the one I'm picking right now, and the fourth one are both going to attack Mikmick. And then this one here is going to attack Moynat. You recognize this one, Moynat, here as the one
as the one I pissed off.
As the one you pissed off, yeah. This one's right next to you, and its eye is sort of tinged with orange. All right, so let's just go with some good old claw attacks against the Mick and the Mick. Boom.
To be perfectly honest, you didn't roll your damage on me for the nat 20.
No, I already knew what it was. I said it was 12. But you don't,
12.
You don't take the damage, right? You'd redirect it into this guy.
I redirected it.
So
I
you don't take any
were
damage, right?
No.
No, this guy took the damage from that.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, the 4 claw attacks to you, Mikmick. A 19, a 12, a 17, and a 6.
1 hits.
That's
So
the 19.
hits.
Okay, that's 9 slashing damage. That brings you down to 31. Now this one here, let's call this one Fred. Fred the Nothic. Instead, we will, its eye glows with orange fury.
Okay.
And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, not my best. Okay. An 11.
That is a failure.
Uh-oh.
So you feel
What'd
your
you do to me?
skin beginning to burn, and you just like grab onto your faces. You just feel like your flesh beginning to sort of sag, and you take.
I want to make sure this effect attacks any creature and not just a humanoid, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
You take 10 necrotic damage.
Yikes. All right.
Could have been a lot worse.
Could have.
Okay. That is it for their turn. Mikmick, you're up.
Hey. Which was the one that got through to him?
I'm sorry?
Because he failed his deception check.
Correct.
So which one was the one that
The one right next to you.
the one in front of me?
Yep.
And he will just stare daggers at him, look at the other people in the group, but he's focused on that one, and he'll just say, "Don't you ever mention her," and just thunderclap right in front of him.
Okay.
Or, no,
Thunderclap.
Oh,
what was-
shit.
no, Thunderwave,
I
sorry.
hope.
Well, Thunderwave
you're
is
gonna hurt me too.
Thunderwave
goddammit.
is
Yep.
going to just push. That's
And us.
That's
Yep.
that's everybody.
Oof.
Yep.
Mikmick.
Ouch.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw the square just so you realize
Why not's not gonna be happy about this? just FYI.
where
Yep.
where we're gonna have it, because it's a 15 foot wide
10 foot.
cube.
Yep.
And
It gets all of
And-
us.
It's 15
Like-
15 foot wide. That's Thunderwave.
Oh god, and it's a fucking strength save too, I think.
There is after the yeah. All right, so that is I believe that's a Constitution saving throw. Am I right?
I think it's a strength save.
Yep.
Oh, it's a
Constitution
con save.
saving throw.
Con save first, and then if it fails, you do strength save. And no, if you fail it, you go flying 10 feet.
And you take damage.
Yes, you do. All right, so all 4 of these guys.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Con saves. See, this is what happens when you roll too many natural 20s. All right.
So my D10 pushes me back here.
D10. Yeah. So 8 thunder damage to those of you who failed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have the Nothics roll their con saves because there's a lot of con saves going on. There's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the DC? The DC is 14.
14.
Pass, fail. This one here failed.
Can Amnestria and I go anywhere? Like,
No.
or do we just get battered into each
You
other?
guys just gonna get booshed right into each other.
Yeah.
You don't take any damage from hitting each other.
Okay.
But you do fall prone.
Okay.
That makes
Oh,
a
am I
difference.
also I'm also prone?
You are
Okay.
prone. That is
All right,
correct.
but that's only half my movement to stand up, which doesn't matter because we're in a tiny room. So
That is correct. But for the purposes of...
I'm an idiot. I was muted. So I succeeded. I
Okay.
have a question though, sort of a flavor thing. Interception allows me to stop damage from anyone within 5 feet of me.
Correct.
Can I use that to stop the damage on Louisa?
You can use it to stop the damage, but not the condition.
So she'll still fall over.
She'll still fall on you. You'll sort of like
That's fine.
brace her
Don't
with
it-
your shield,
Yes, that's
but then
kind
she'll
of my
slip and
whole
fall down.
theme I'm trying to do.
Okay, so I get that 8 damage back, or I just
I need
take
to roll
half damage?
first.
Yes.
I
Let's
need
see
to
how
roll
much of
D10.
that she absorbs.
You're
All
good.
8.
Oh, hey!
nice.
Technically 11 damage, but
That's true. 8 plus 3.
8. Okay, I'm back.
Beautiful, but you are still prone.
yes.
That's fine.
And bonus action rage.
The hell are you
Fantastic.
doing, Mikmick?
So they take half damage, though, correct?
Yes.
Moynot,
save.
who doesn't normally swear, says, "Tiny one, what the fuck?" She's
Dad,
like thrown
oh.
back into this
Oh.
pile of bones.
Wait, am I prone then?
So yes,
No,
if you failed...
You saved.
I
Oh no,
was
you.
gonna
Oh, then you are not prone
say
because
so.
you didn't fail.
But
That's
I'm
correct.
prone.
That's correct. So let me put the marker on you.
Yeah, that one failed, did it?
That
And
one
then I
failed.
sort of
So
caught
that's
Louisa
also
with my
pushed
shield.
back, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Damn it! I was hoping I wasn't swamped anymore.
Sorry. But let me just remove the hit points from the other ones. And then 8 from the one that did actually get taken some hit points here. Okay, all good in the hood here. That's it, Mikmick. You're raging.
Yep, and raging now.
Super duper. Louisa.
She will use Tipsy Sway, leap to your feet. So when I'm prone, I can stand up by spending 5 feet of movement
Nice.
instead of half.
Love it.
Not that. So she does the shoulder flip where she just like throws herself back
Yeah.
to her
I
feet.
love
I think it's called a kip
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Hip
the,
up, yes.
the Jackie Chan move.
Yep,
You know,
yep.
where he just exactly.
Yep.
And she just looks at Amnestria and goes, "Thank you." And she looks at Mikmick and goes, "Fuck you." And then she looks at the thing in front of her. And then when Amnestria did Radiant, oh wait, no, it would be Magic Missile is different. Okay, never mind. She is going to do 2 attacks at the quarterstaff attacks at the dude right in front of her.
Right on, let's go.
You're right. 16.
16 hits.
Great.
It's
Also,
actually, technically, it's a 15 because of
15.
your stress.
Yes. Yes. Does 15 still
15
hit?
hits.
Great. Did they all look like they passed the Thunderwave save?
They did not fall, except for that
This
one.
guy,
did
except for
not
this guy right here, the guy in front of me, who I'm going for in my turn.
So yeah, they braced themselves when he thunder waved, and then the one
Okay.
sort of like just quapped all over the place, and then
Okay.
landed on right next to Moynot.
I'll save my key points for now then. So she'll hit him at 8. Nope.
8 will
so,
unfortunately not hit.
Yeah. So so I'll add my roll to
It's actually a 7.
6 for my cold.
Yep, for the cold through your
from the
gauntlets.
Yep. Okay,
Yep.
so 18.
Can you ping the one that you were hitting? Just because there's 3 next to you, so I don't know which one you were hitting. That one? Cool.
The one right in front of me.
Okay.
So that's 18,
Yeah.
and then I still want to save my key points, so I will just, for my bonus action, I will do 1 unarmed strike.
Okay. 19 hits.
19.
It's actually 18 because of your
so-
stress.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No worries.
So sorry. I promise I'm not doing it.
I believe you.
And then 2 more d6. 2. So 14 total.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, this thing after those 2 strikes looks real fucked up. Like its eye is
Okay.
all bruised. It's bleeding out its mouth. It's like,
Great.
but it's not dead. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Why not?
All right. Bonus action, Spirit Shroud.
Yes.
And then action, Booming Blade. That's the thunder damage. Let me roll the 2 hit on the guy directly in front of me who's prone, so that should be an advantage.
Both of you are prone, unless you get up.
Oh, I stood up. I'm sorry.
Thank
I
you.
took half my movement to stand up.
No worries.
And then a 22 to hit
Yep.
for 3 piercing plus 9 thunder damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
And 4 if he moves voluntarily
So, yeah.
before the end of my next turn.
When you activate Booming Blade, the rapier that you had in your hand, like
Yes.
it feels like it's vibrating. And as you stab your rapier into this creature, you feel like the tip moves up and your eyes meet the creature that did you damage. And that is Mikmick. And the rapier magnetically begins to move you through the space towards Mikmick.
Oh, shit.
Without you even having to want to move. So after you do this strike, which definitely hits and definitely hurts this creature on the ground, you are now positioned just with your sword straight at Mikmick, and you just feel this tingling in the back of your mind, and the sort of tentacle-like appendages begin to sort of unravel from the rapier around your wrist.
Anyone, what have you done? That's the end of my turn.
Dope. Amnestria.
What exactly is going on over there?
Just me and my cursed sword having a party.
So this is the first time Amnestria has seen this. I am going to put myself in harm's way. I'm going to Misty Step over here.
Okay. Bam.
And I'm going to attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's also additional 1d8 of radiant on that attack.
Okay, dope.
Another 4 radiant on that guy.
Thank you.
That's my
I'm
spirit
going
shroud.
to-
So
Yeah.
9 plus 3 plus 4.
I'm going to attack the one that's the furthest.
Ping the one you're attacking.
Oh, sorry. This one.
All right.
Let's shoot some things. 26 to hit.
Yes, indeedy.
That's 8 piercing plus 6, so 14.
Yep.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty busted, but it's not. I mean, it's probably just as badly busted as the one next to Louisa.
All right. Second attack, go. $16 to hit
16 hits.
for another 6.
Yep.
Plus another 6, which is 8.
Okay. Looking pretty rough, but it's still alive.
Okay. Action surge.
All right.
Nice.
You breathe, you take a deep cleansing breath, and then like fucking Sarah Connor,
23.
and then shooting it, it goes right through this thing's eye and falls to the ground in a heap.
I got one. Alright, I'm gonna fall my ground here.
Alrighty. The remaining 4 Nothics, this one gets up from prone. and then looks at you again, Moynat. Please make a charisma. Sorry, I beg your pardon, a constitution saving throw.
God damn it, I was really hoping that was going to be charisma.
I know, sorry.
11.
That is, it's a 10. Unfortunately,
10,
that
sorry,
still fails. You will take, your skin begins to burn yet again as you take 6 necrotic damage.
All right, so I need
Please
to
make a constitution saving throw for
save.
concentration. Yes,
Yeah.
DC 10. That's a fail.
No, I lose my
Spirit
mind.
Shroud is
God.
No.
Damn
You
it.
got your mind sharpener.
Wow.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
That's
you
right.
do.
You
I
wanna
got
use
roll
it?
again.
Use it.
Yes, I'm gonna use my. I've got 4 a day. I'm gonna use my mind sharp. I've got 3 left for today.
Nicely done. Let's see if it works.
Thank you for reminding me.
DC 10. There we go.
Yay!
All right, you're back up. So tell, what does Mind Sharpener do, Mikmick? Because I want to see the effect of this on Moynat.
Well, basically, it's an infusion that Mikmick did that allows somebody to re-roll Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
But what is that like an infusion on what? On
my
what?
armor.
So what does that look like when it activates?
I think that my armor be like Mikmick. What's your signature color? Do you have one?
Yeah, it's either blue or brass. But I was
blue.
thinking that basically the infusion takes the form of basically a necklace, a seashell necklace, and
Nice.
to maintain concentration, all Moynat has to do is basically break one of the seashells.
So I think like since it's on the armor, let's say that there are seashells like sort of embedded in the front of my armor.
Yep.
And so I grab one, and it when I pass the save, it shatters in my hand, and this sort of blue light filters through the veins of my arm and up and into my neck and up into like the back of my skull and my brain. And blue light sort of glows from my eyes for a second, and I manage to maintain concentration on my spell.
Awesome.
She's glowing too.
Just my eyes for a second, and then I'm back, and I look pissed.
All right. So that's this one's turn. This one is between a rock and a hard place, but he has advantage, so he's going to attack you, Moynat, with advantage,
Alright.
with its 2 claws.
Okay. They're probably gonna hit. My armor's not
16
great. Yep, that hits.
and a 15.
They both hit.
That's a total of 17 slashing damage.
I'm down.
Boom!
I'm going to use my. I'm going to use my reaction to actually.
You get your
negate
reaction
one of
back. Go for it. Roll your d8.
Oh, it's a D10.
Oh, it's a d10? Okay. So you're not
It's a
using
D10.
interception. What's your reaction?
Oh no, yes, I am.
Oh, I thought you rolled a... Didn't you roll a d8 before?
No, I
For your
rolled a D10.
interception?
I'll get an 8 out of a 10.
Oh, you got an 8 on the... you
Yes.
yes, you did. Okay.
It's a D10 plus my proficiency.
Dope.
bonus.
Roll your d10. My fault.
Well, 4 damage at least.
Am I
I'm still alive.
So that makes my total damage what?
9 plus 8 minus 1, so that's 9 plus 7, so that's 16.
It's
Minus 4
minus
makes
4.
it
Minus 4, sorry. So
12.
So sorry. 17 minus 4 is 13.
So it's 13 total. Then I'm still down.
Ah, balls.
Tried to help.
All right.
That's okay, I
Concentration
appreciate it.
is dropped. Spirit Shroud goes away.
Is bumped,
Okay. So
and I'm unconscious.
with you unconscious, this creature.
Uh-oh.
No, it wouldn't. It just like looks at you on the ground and just chitters like, and then its head just snaps towards
Can't wait
you,
to see what my next
Amnestria,
dark bargain
and its
is.
eye glows orange. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Can do. What are you looking at? I get an 8. It's a failure.
Yeah, your skin begins to just heat up to an immense degree, and you feel like you have to claw away your own skin in order just for it to stop. You will take necrotic damage if that makes a difference.
Bloody hell. It does not.
Okay, that's 11 necrotic damage.
You would think with the gift I have that it would reduce.
Maybe
the
it feels like
necrotic
you're
damage.
actually. It feels like your fingers are actually pulling away your own skin like you've done to so many others. It feels like that is the pain that you're inflicting on yourself.
Ouch.
Shit, I realize I should have given myself something, but I'll give
1,
it
2,
to
3.
myself if I wake up.
And then the last one Yeah, this last one here is the one that you have beaten almost to a bloody pulp here, guys. But it is the one that sort of taunted Mikmick on the other side of the door. And it will claw you twice.
Mm-hmm.
First one's a natural 1, second one is a 17.
Both miss.
There you go.
Ooh.
You block both. Mikmick.
Armor artificers are badass.
Damn straight. Mikmick, it's your turn.
Okay. So Mikmick is going to make 2 attacks against this one right in front of him.
Let's do it.
And then 1 attack at the one next to Louisa.
Okay.
It just as an FYI, he's going to do 2 weapon fighting on the one in front of him. So attack once, 2 weapon fighting on the one in front of him, and he's going to do a lightning launcher on the one in front of Louisa.
So let me just get this straight. Apologies, because I want to make sure this is correct. So you're going to do 2 attacks. So attack, bonus action attack with 2 weapon fighting, and then lightning
and I've
launcher.
also got extra attack. And lightning launcher is as an extra attack.
How many attacks do you have?
3.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 2 and the one in front of 2 melee against the one in front of him, and a ranged at the one in front of Louisa.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do it.
Yep.
Bam,
So
bam.
the 2
Love it.
Yep. So 2 hand axe attacks.
Okay, the first one misses. Second one obviously will hit with a natural 20.
Yep. So that's 3 plus 3 because of crit, plus 2 rage damage. So that's 8 damage.
Yes.
Against the one in front of him.
Yes, indeed.
And then the one in front of Louisa, and I think the one that knocked down Marionette.
Correct.
Right?
That is correct.
Yep.
12 will miss.
That's 12 to hit.
Yeah.
12 to miss.
And then just like with that like overbalance, after you smash this guy in the face, you just and fire your lightning launcher out of your gauntlet, and it gets very close to this creature, but it ducks underneath it.
Yep. Well, at least he got a hit, so his rage still maintains.
Absolutely, indeed. Anything else, Mikmick?
He can't move up because nothing's in the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Louisa, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna wail on this guy.
Do it.
Alrighty.
23 hits.
3 for 10
10 kills it.
damage. Great. So then that one's dead. So she'll
Just
direct
smashing in its skull with your staff.
Yeah, she'll direct the second attack towards that guy. Oh,
7 misses.
that misses. She'll do. I'll spend a key point to do flurry of.
I'm the corpse to give you advantage with Mikmick.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'll use. Excellent, thank you. I'll use 5 feet of movement. Then I'm going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows. Right, I have to spend a key point for
Yes,
that.
you do.
Yes, I do. So 2 unarmed strikes. 17.
Yep. 16.
16.
And a 7 misses. But the first one hits.
And a 7.
And a 10, technically. Advantage with Mikmick.
That's true.
Oh,
10
yeah.
misses.
Okay. Roll 2d6. So what is it? 4 plus 6, 10.
Yep.
10 damage.
That first strike just absolutely shatters it. Like the cold like lances through your fist, and you just feel this thing turning into ice as soon as your knuckles hit its face, and it just like a glass sculpture. Dead.
Done. Can I occupy the same space as an unconscious ally?
You can, but you cannot end your turn there.
I can't end my turn there. Okay. So I want to try to. All right, I will move here and basically be like, "All right, uglies, come on, let's go." And that's my turn.
All right. Moynat, death saving throw.
Yep. Coming. There's a button for that. Where is it? There it is.
And you have a 1, so that's 1 success.
Yes.
Because you have a -1.
Yes,
Remember
I
that.
know. One
Okay.
success.
Still 1 success. All right, so we put that green up. That's good.
It did it automatically.
Dope. Amazing. I love. See, look at that. Roll 20. Okay, Amnestria, you're up.
I'm going to attack this one since it decided it wanted to use its melty magic against me.
Right on.
That's my thing. Yeah, my thing. That's a natural 1, but
Nope.
try a second time. for
Second time
17.
works.
7 damage plus 8.
Right on.
One more time.
13 will miss.
Damn.
One of the 3 shots, but the other 2 no.
Well, 8 damage. Something.
8 damage is better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's going to be my turn.
Louisa, make an intimidation check. Let's see who they want to claw more. You or Amnestria? You, for sure. You called them ugly.
I did, and
So-
I meant it. I meant it.
All right. Please make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy.
Both of their eyes glow intense orange, and they stare at you. 13 and
12 technically, and 15.
okay, you succeed on both of them,
Oh yay!
and you shield your eyes for a second, seeing these things. What they did to poor Muadnhait and to Amnestria. You just like, and you don't feel anything, and you sort of peek out from your eyes again, and their eyes are turning slowly back to green.
Okay. Great.
Mikmick, it's your turn.
Okay. So, Mikmick's still in his rage. However, ending a rage, is that bonus action or action?
You could just end it as a free action.
I thought it was like a bonus action to end it.
I think it's a free action to end your rage.
Yeah, you normally don't want to end your rage because then you have to redo it
Yeah.
as a bonus
But-
action.
Yes. Mikmick, seeing that the Nothic that got into his mind is down,
Mm-hmm.
he will end out of his rage,
Okay.
and he'll quickly survey the area, and he'll move himself up to Muadnhait and place his hand down on her and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Before you do so, as if some presence from chat decided to come forcefully into the story, gives you a potion of healing. Why not? 2d4 plus 2.
Ah, thank you.
Okay.
And so Mikmick thinks, of course, that he had something to do with this, seeing as you
7.
get 7 hit points back.
But I'll still do the Cure
you'll
Wounds.
still do
so
the
you
cure
can get up
wounds,
a
so
look.
you
Much
can get
appreciated, sir.
even more.
I hope she doesn't still want to stab you after this.
We'll see what the sword tells me to do, babies. Plus another 7. Nice.
Plus another
no,
5.
that's not
Rage
5,
is not
'cause
affecting
I-
your healing with cure wounds.
Aw.
I want you to live!
Damn it!
Alright, sweet.
I mean, if Monk gets to punch things to heal them, why couldn't Barbarian?
Ah, barbarian healings.
I'm not that level yet.
Yeah. So
Barbarian.
that's his action,
Thank
and he
you,
can
thank
only
you, Chad
cast.
and Mikmick. Much appreciated.
Amazing.
Yay.
So
I want to
can
see
only
a,
cast
I-
one spell on me.
yes, absolutely. I really want to see a barbarian cleric now.
Rage heal.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like to rage and heal you.
But
I mean,
honestly, that's not
Ash
possible.
does punch on hands.
You know-
in Maeve.
100%. Punch on hands. The what's the spell? Oh, inflict wounds, right? So
Yeah.
imagine a barbarian doing inflict wounds. I would like to cast inflict wounds.
I love that spell so
Well, I mean, it's like that old joke of the barbarian casting cast iron.
Yep.
Oh yes. Right.
Cast iron. All right, cool. So yes, very cool. Mikmick, you are done with your turn. Louisa, it is your turn.
Which one looks more hurt?
The one to your right.
Great. That is the one I shall attack.
All right.
All right. Ugh.
An 8 misses.
Misses.
And a 13 misses.
Crap. All right. I'll just do one unarmed strike.
An 11
Ugh.
misses. Oh man, you're starting to get tired.
Yeah.
Your breathing is coming out and it's just heaving breaths, heaving flames on the side of my face.
Side of my face. She's.
There's too many
Like,
of them. You're seeing like
starting
5
to
of them in
sober
front
up.
of you.
She's starting to sober up a little bit, and she's like, "God damn it!
Must
I need
drink
more
more."
wine."
Yes, exactly. All right. Anything else, Louisa?
No.
Okay. Moynat, you have come back to life.
I'm back to life. I will take 5 feet of my movement to stand up. And then this fucker right here.
Do you take 5 feet or 15?
Or sorry, half my feet.
Okay.
Half my movement to stand
I
up.
was like, wow, do you have that cool ass monk shit too?
No, I don't. I am
Happy
going
movement. That
to...
means their movement's 10 feet.
Yeah, she only moves 10 feet.
I'm gonna booming blade him with Mara's rapier.
Okay.
12 to hit. Or sorry, 11 to hit, technically.
This is so mean. I'm such a dick. All right.
It doesn't work, I know.
So you swing your rapier, and as you do so, your rapier like sticks in the air, and then you pivot and make another attack on Mikmick.
Even though someone else hurt me. Interesting. Okay,
It's
so I
the
have to make another
first
parcel of
person
rapier.
who hurts you.
Okay,
in a combat.
19 to hit Mikmick.
Does that hit? Does that
19
hit?
will
Mick?
hit.
Fuck. Roll damage.
18.
18.
18. Does an 18 hit? Because she
18.
has her stress.
18 is my armor class.
Oh
That
shit.
means that I do 19 damage on Mikmick.
Oh my god.
That's a booming blade. Shit, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
That's right.
I mean,
tried.
Moynat's not sorry, but I'm sorry.
Yep, Mikmick will take that.
Jesus. How many?
Has everyone gone mad? What the actual fuck?
I do think that Moynat kind of has a moment of going,
You know what?
fuck, as her sword does that. Like, she's not super happy about it.
No doubt. No doubt.
Mhm.
A second
So I'm
later.
down 19 then.
Yeah, you're down 19. How does it bring you to?
I'm still 2 figures.
Wow, okay, look at you. Fucking Artibarian.
You're a 12? Okay. 12 hit points.
Barbarificer.
Yeah, I mean, he's got rage, so that helps.
Well, I'm not raging at the moment.
Oh, that's right. You dropped rage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, poor choices.
That is... I don't... that's the end of my turn. That was
Right on.
action. Or actually, I don't have a bonus action. I don't have a bonus action to help because I don't think that necrotic damage is going to do anything on these guys. So yeah, end of turn.
Okay, Amnestra.
All right.
Kill it.
Thou has stab wound.
You
from
just watch
the
like a
past
Moynat like look at the sword, and do you actually speak to it, Moynat, when you do that?
Oh yes, when it happens, I say, "What the fuck?"
So you look at Moynat, and she screams and curses at the sword as she's just stabbed right through Mikmick's armor. Mikmick has this look of like, what the?
I agree. What the fuck?
And once again,
Mikmick's
we all
done
know
have
that
the-
Moynat doesn't swear unless it's really serious.
No, not you should
Mikmick
duck.
accepts it because he did hurt her, and
He's
he was like, "Yeah, I deserve
that's
this."
my fault. It's my fault.
Like,
Yep, this is alright.
I would shoot the one behind. Why not? I did tell her to duck, so
Okay.
I don't know if
Yes.
she will.
I will duck.
Fair.
Very good.
Here comes our second potion of healing for the night. Mikmick, you feel, even though you feel sorry for what you've done, maybe your contrition aids you perhaps with your overall health situation as you get a potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2.
So 6 damage to that one.
Okay.
I don't know how much health it has, so 28 to hit.
28 hit, yep, absolutely hits.
Another 10 plus
So that's 16 plus...
another 5.
So 21 total? Which one did
Yes.
you aim at?
This one.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
Perfect. One more attack. You die.
You die! You die!
You die now. 19.
19 hits.
I've taken damage.
No, I said I
Sure
think that's
has.
the Nothic who hasn't taken any damage.
This is the one who has taken a little bit of damage.
Okay,
That's
not
10.
much.
This is the one that stared daggers in you from the beginning, or not?
Yes. This is the one that
19 hits.
I friended.
10 damage. You got it.
I'm going to... After I shoot it, I'm going to point my crossbow at it continuously. You should surrender.
Make an intimidation check. Why the fuck not?
I've shot all your friends. I will shoot you as well if I need to. Where the hell is intimidation on this list?
It's under I for intimidation.
That's a 15.
Yeah, it just growls at you.
Oh, well, that's gonna be your loss, my friend.
Okay, the Nothic looks at you after you have failed to intimidate it, and it will ask you to make a Constitution saving throw. Would you please make a Constitution saving throw?
I can do that. Ha!
Yes!
Volunteer
Not
little
even
chick,
close!
you little bastard.
Not even close! Yeah, you're just like, whatever, dick, and like you stick your fucking crossbow in his face. And it's just like, make your turn.
I really wish I could grab him, but I've already used all my attacks.
Totally fair.
Yeah. Well. Would Mikmick be able to get over to here?
So what's there is an enormous, now that you've actually sort of like opened your eyes past your rage a little bit, is you see to your west and east side an enormous plinth of amber.
Ah, shit buckets.
To your north are chunks. Some would say gravel piece sizes or size pieces of amber. Some would say sort of snowball or fist-sized pieces. But whatever was there, it ain't there no more. It's just chunks of amber.
Okay. So the Nothic's got his back up against the wall.
He's got his back up against the amber. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then Mikmick's going to look at Marionette after.
Oh, sorry. I
Jeez.
was trying to look at something.
All good.
Yeah. And he's just going to try and shoot around Marionette with 2 lightning launchers.
Do it.
She's already ducked, so.
I have ducked. My head is down.
Well, remember, Mikmick is small character,
yes.
so she got.
She jumps.
That's right.
She just gets on her tippy toes. She does this. She T-poses. Turns to the side.
Okay, so 2 lightning launchers.
Natural
So
20 on the first
26
one?
to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
And the 13 one
And a
was.
13 on.
But 14 damage on that lightning because of the crit.
Yep.
Ooh. That's spicy. Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it hurts it. Bad.
Yep.
Anything else?
Would I be able to basically indicate to Marionette if that they can change places?
Yeah, you can sort of tap her and say,
Can I step there?
she turns towards you, her eyes sort of meet yours, the blackness of her eyes look down at you sort of accusingly for a second, and then she sort of blinks it away for some reason, takes a deep breath. If she moves away, this creature will get an opportunity to attack.
Let's
Yeah.
stay.
Up to.
No, I'm way too weak. Sorry, I'm gonna stand my ground against this fucker.
I mean, I could use my reaction to help.
Would I not know that?
Possibly.
He has done before. And then, of course, you've got Amnestria's reaction as well.
So she
right.
can't move because it's not her turn, right?
Yeah, also that.
Yeah. But it's a reaction, isn't it?
Sorry?
Her interception.
But I can't. No, interception's reaction, but I can't move because it's not my turn.
Correct.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So are you going to move at all, Mikmick? Or are you going to stay where you are?
Basically waiting on Marionette. If
So
Marionette wants to move back, he will move into her space.
you
If
can't
not,
ready a move. You can only ready an action.
Okay, then he'll
If
just
I don't kill
stay.
him on my next turn, I'll move out of the way so you can get in there.
Alrighty. Louisa, you're up.
Louisa does like a little like flag corps twirl with the broom before
Nice.
just being all like, "You're going to meet whoever made you. Probably yourself. Goodbye."
13 does not hit.
Yep.
And an 8
Oh.
does not hit. You are just huffing and puffing at this point, Louisa.
She's so angry.
He's dodging. He's ducking.
She's
he's
just
blocking.
going to look. She's going to look down at her broom and say, "Go fuck yourself. This is not what we discussed." And then she's just going to like reach out and just like plant her boot right in the middle of its chest for an unarmed strike.
All right, let's go.
Ah!
She slips on a banana peel.
Oh no!
No, she
Random banana peel.
probably what happens is she kind of out of the corner of her eye catches a glimpse of the amber thing and goes, "Oh fuck, is this what we've been looking for? Oh crap!" Like,
Cool. All right, why not?
All right.
him.
Moynot's just gonna smile at him, and he's gonna hear a voice in his head that said, "You should have left when you had chance." As I cast Dissonant Whisper.
Nice.
DC 14 Wisdom save.
He failed with a 5.
10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And let me
And he
just
has
check the word.
disadvantage on his first attack. Oh no, sorry, that's vicious mockery.
Hold
Sorry.
on, I'll put the whole thing in chat right there. There you go.
He has to move as far away as his speed. Yeah, that's right.
Immediately use a reaction, if available, to move as far as his speed allows away from me.
He really can't at this
Go
point.
anywhere.
Yeah, he can't really go anywhere.
All
He could
right.
go here, wouldn't he?
Nope, because it's not
Yeah,
away
he-
from her.
He could go up here. That's away from me.
That's not away from you. You're right there, which means the opposite direction is there.
The opposite. I mean, that would be an opposite. Okay, that's fine. So he's not going to go anywhere, but he takes.
He does take
So
the
he
damage.
takes that 10 psychic damage.
Yes, he does.
And I'm gonna just move right here and stand on this corpse.
Cool.
So that Mikmick can get in there, and that was the end of my turn.
Amnestria.
All
He's looking real rough, this guy. He's just flopping on the ground, trying to claw at you.
right. I'm gonna move in here, and I'm going to put my crossbow away and try to grapple him.
Oh, okay. So this is a contested strength check.
Sure.
Do it.
It's a 9.
You grab him, and he rolled a 9 too.
Oh,
So
How does that work?
It's a push. We reroll.
Oh, perfect. That's a 15.
And he rolled a 20.
ah!
So like there's arms and flailing limbs and claws, and you're like, just let me, I just, and next thing you, and he just pushes,
Calm down, fucker.
he just pushes himself off. He's like,
Also, Matt, I did send you a message.
oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It does
Oh,
happen to
no.
be its turn. So, Amnestria, please make a deception check.
Does Amnestria move out of the way again, or?
It's a deception
This is
check,
a
so
deception
Doing something.
check.
That's an 8.
Okay. So this thing knows its end is coming. It's sort of like its claws just drag along the ground, and Amnestria just sort of pushes him off, and he bounds off the back of this amber plinth. And you hear sort of a boom as it hits this smooth piece of amber. For a second, Amnestria, you see something in this smooth, reflective piece of amber looking back at you. And you sort of squint at it, and it smiles at you. And then the creature looks at you and says, "Why did you kill me, Amnestria?"
What?
And then Mikmick, it's your turn.
Did the rest of us hear that? Or
You
only
sure did.
Amnestria? Okay.
Okay.
Don't like that one bit.
Could Mikmick shove the Nothic into the plinth?
Sure.
From down there, yeah.
Yeah, you
probably.
could, yeah.
Yeah. Basically only entering Amnestria's square for a moment and then
Yeah.
so
Running in there with a contested strength. Yep.
Yep.
Go for it.
Okay, here we go. Mikmick's not the strong guy.
Ooh, he
but-
rolled a nat 1, so it doesn't fucking matter. You got a 5. It's like he just jumps, and you just watch. Yeah.
Ah,
And like
there's that banana peel again.
he's sort of. It's not a very graceful shove. It's just kind of like a ball of hair and Tinker Toys, just sort of like rolling across the room at this thing, and you just hear like a crunch and a crash as this thing slams into the back of this amber plinth.
Yep, and I don't think he can make an attack, can he?
No, you have him grappled at this point. I mean, it's a shove. So he lands against it. I would say, let's see if he can, it doesn't say whether he falls prone or not, but I'm going to make the decision based on his dexterity, which he rolls a nat 1, double nat 1s, Jesus Christ.
No!
Yeah, you just shove him against the thing. The plinth does not move an inch. Like you would expect, even a shove of that kind, you'd see the thing would just like move a little bit, just stone. Full on, not moving at all. This thing lands hard on the amber, and you hear, and it reaches for the back of its head, and it pulls its hand away, and there's this sort of greenish black fluid, and then it looks back at the amber, and there's just a splatter of it.
Oh, I feel like this is not a good thing.
And then it just goes, and falls and dies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
then
where we're going to
Mikmick will-
end combat.
And yeah, Mikmick will return to that space where he was, and just catch his breath.
Have we had a short rest since we got back into this place?
Yes.
We have. Okay.
Yes, you
I
have.
was trying to remember because I saw I was down and hit dice, and I couldn't remember if I had taken them back up or not.
Okay.
Moynat
I
will
know
sort
it
of
does sing.
look around the space, and she will look at. Do the tendrils recede from her hand?
They do. And they go back up into the sword.
Moynat will sort of take a moment, and then she'll look at Mikmick and say, "Tiny one, I am sorry."
And Mikmick
Hold
will
on.
interrupt her and just say, "No, I should say I'm sorry first. I overreacted. Those creatures hit a nerve, and I overreacted. So sorry to you all. I hope I didn't do any lasting damage."
I do think it is best to not hurt me again.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And he just looks down at the wound that is probably still visible.
Oh, yeah.
I am
Probably good thing in general.
sorry.
Oh,
You notice that, like, the word feels very foreign in her mouth when she says it.
And Mikmick will just say, "As I said, why not? You don't have to say sorry. I need to be the one that says sorry. What you did was quite alright. I deserved it."
It was not me. But thank you.
I
And she
certainly
kind
know that feeling.
of takes a moment to look around at the amber plinth and says, "Before we decide what to do here, I think we might need a moment."
She's just going to go wait outside.
Moynat is 100% gonna try to loot these Nothic corpses to see if they have anything useful on them.
Yeah, they unfortunately don't have any kind of physical
figured they
possessions at all.
Yeah, I figured they didn't, but it was worth looking.
No, totally fair.
They used to be mages. They might have something.
That's true. But whatever physical objects that they revered and or kept in their lives are now replaced with, as you very well now know, the secrets that they can glean off of everyone.
Well, we found 2 of these abominations. But somehow I feel there might be more.
Mikmick's going to identify one of these amber plinths.
You're
See
gonna
if you
cast
can-
identify it on it?
Oh, jeez.
Ritually cast identify it.
Yeah, you can just put your
if
hand on
you
it.
want to take a...
Yeah, you can absolutely 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, you put your hand
Are
on
we out of game? Moynat was saying we should take a short rest. Are we going to do that?
if you'd like. You certainly can.
Party, I'm looking for party confirmation here. Are we going to do
Fine
that?
with doing that if you'd like.
Yeah, we can.
Just
Okay, good, 'cause
catch a
it
breather
might
while
not-
Mikmick identifies.
Moynat needs some hit dice, baby.
Oh, most of my hit dice are gone. But I actually somehow did not take any damage in that fight, so I'll just get my key points back.
Dope. Dope monk shit.
Yeah.
So,
Why not put this on a rest?
yeah, I think you all are going to go for a short rest here, which is cool.
Yeah, and yes, I will sing a song of rest, which is my bardic inspiration die is currently a D8.
So here's what I think we're going to do.
So if
We're-
you roll any hit dice, you get an extra 5.
Beautiful. Thank you so much for Song of Rest. We're going to take a short break. Not just a short rest, a short break. Because it's our time. When we come back from break, we're going to learn what our high Taroka pull,
Oh fuck! I forgot we had one of those.
Yeah.
which was
Didn't
given
know it
to
was
us
high.
so kindly by Endemion's Fury.
I just heard there was a redemption, and he
Christopher.
never told us what it was for. God damn it!
Oh no,
Wizard.
he
What'd
spent
you do to us?
he spent his 10,000 points.
Oh Jesus,
Christopher.
And we will come back.
sir. We might have to have a talk sometimes.
Depending
will-
on what this does.
We will come back. We will come back in how's 5 minutes? 5 minutes good for everybody?
That was
Yes.
good.
Cool.
Yes.
beans.
Thank
Alright.
you,
So we
5.
will come back in 5 minutes and we will learn what is next for our intrepid basement dwelling, secret keeping adventurers. So we'll
Oh, dear.
see you all in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
So let's do
Hello.
this. Let's do this high Taroka
God.
deck pull. Yeah, there we go. Everybody breathe.
Hazer, what have you done to us?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna draw it right now. One card. And it is.
Nope.
What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Okay, it is the Horseman.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I can move it. I'm going to move it where we can all see it.
Okay, you can move it.
We can't see it out there.
Can you see it right here?
No, I can't.
I'm just gonna blow it up. How about that?
There you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Oh boy, did you read
Death.
the little surface text?
Disaster.
Disaster.
Sorry, death. Disaster in the form of a loss of wealth or property,
Property.
a horrible defeat, or the end of a bloodline. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, these are high Taroka deck pulls.
I
folks.
know. Fucking A.
Well, let's see what that. Let's see what kind of bullshittery that does in your particular game, Matt. Here we go. The Horseman.
Glad I survived that fight, y'all. Jesus.
The Horseman. The Horseman. The Horseman. Where are you? Oh, it's down here. Okay, then.
Don't like the sound of that.
I didn't like the sound of that either.
That works. That's fine. All right.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, guys. Oh,
That's-
jeez.
That's
It's
fine.
been nice knowing all of you.
We are so fucked.
Oh yeah.
believe
Dave
If we were not already, we are, how you say? We are left fucked.
How many of those high Taroka cards do we have left to pull?
Let's see. I will tell you.
I feel like we don't have many.
Oh, it's hey. Hold on.
Four?
Let's see. Hold on.
maybe?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 3. Everything else has been pulled or used.
Oh my god.
Spend your points, chat.
So what happens, like, if we run out of high Taroka? Do we just take that chat point away, or do they pay points to make one get played immediately?
I will take it away because
Oh.
it has been used in the campaign. I don't want people to use
Okay.
points that you can't use.
Fair.
You know, at all. That does make
Try
sense.
to make him use it immediately. Oh, God.
I'll find something else for them to put their points into. Don't you
Sure
worry.
he will.
worry.
I'm sure he'll find another. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Is always.
I don't want to. This is not Morkborg.
Mercury.
All right,
Mercury.
let's get back to the
It
action
could
here.
be go back to like the creature spawns.
I don't want to do that.
Amnestria's left.
It's not the same kind of game.
So we're standing in this room with the amber plinths. Moinite is gonna step up here to the one that is shattered
Yeah.
and take a chunk.
Okay.
She's gonna kind of like feel around for the one that feels right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna roll this myself, and then you can decide later what it means.
Okay.
She's gonna roll insight to find the one that feels like the right one to take.
That's good.
She got a 10.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of grab one that's about maybe like a small orange size. You grab it. It's got sharp edges,
Mm-hmm.
but like a smooth surface to it.
Like it fits nicely in
Mhm.
the palm of her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you
I get
turned it the
that.
wrong way, it may cut you.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Perfect.
you.
Mhm. Exactly. It seems like the right chunk. She's gonna take that chunk of the amber plinth with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Louisa's going to wander out into the hallway
Okay.
with Amnestria, and
And
she's
she'll follow the others.
and she's just gonna kind of nudge her with her boot and say, "Are you all right?"
I don't know personally. I feel like everyone here is fighting for something important, and I don't. When we came here, I had this oddest sensation when we arrived at the mist, and just now I felt something else, and I don't know how to explain it.
What did you feel when we arrived with the mist?
When we came to the mists, I saw myself, actually. I fought myself. And I thought when morning came, doing it again, I just had this power that I could summon a copy of myself, and it was very interesting, but it went away very quickly, and it didn't feel the same.
I'm sure there's a metaphor in there somewhere, but I can't find it right now.
Sorry, I don't have any alcohol I could give you. I know that helps.
No, it's all right. No, it's not all right, but I'll survive. It's what I do. Did you recognize the voice?
I don't know. But I did feel kind of frightened by it, actually.
From what I know of those creatures, I would have been frightened had they tried to pull my secrets from my head. So I think that's a very natural response.
I just wish I knew. I don't really know my past as much as I'd like.
I know the feeling.
times when we were able to see Mikmick's past, it felt nice to see a friend get some closure, but I mean, I don't know if I'll ever get to go home, and so I don't know if I ever will have that closure. Can I tell you something?
Of course.
Do you remember the night when we were in the mansion with Alanik? And I told him I wanted to leave.
Yeah, I do.
I lied to him. I do want to return home too. But I want to stay to protect each of you, and that is why I'm here. I don't... If the world really is ending, I don't really have much home for me. I'm not like the other blood hunters where I'm from.
How do you mean?
Well, the process to become a blood hunter is taxing on one's body, and the way it's been described to me, it's rather excruciating, but I don't remember any of it. I woke up, and I stayed with them for some time, but they didn't really tell me much. Many of my order are very overzealous when it comes to hunting the undead, and as I've said before, I have died once before. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but I know I've died. They've told me before that I've died, and I just wish I knew more.
You could always ask Alanik. He might be able to use his hypnosis to find something in there that is either hidden from you or that you have hidden from yourself.
Perhaps. Just there's been... I don't know. It's not really important. I know we're here doing a job, so maybe when we leave we can discuss this further.
My door's always open.
Thank you, Louisa. You're a good friend.
So are you.
Thank you.
Mikmick, you have spent some time identifying this amber material. After 10 minutes, your hand comes away from the amber stone, having come away with some interesting information. The information that you learn from identifying this amber material is that normally rock, or in this case some kind of like amber stone, is a conflagration of, from our scientific modern perspective, organic molecules and put into a specific structure. Amber, what at least you consider to be amber, when you bring your hand away, doesn't have that same scientific understanding in your mind. It's something else. It's not natural. It's some kind of substance either created or alchemically made or something, but it's definitely not naturally formed. However, what you gain from identifying it is that this substance absorbs magic. So much so that it even has the ability to absorb magical entities, forms, creations, beings that would normally be confined to an ethereal space would be held in some kind of stasis within this substance. And although you haven't learned as to the history of this particular plinth of amber that you are touching right now, you get the feeling just by seeing it in such quantities in this room, and then staring at the remnants of said amber in the north part of the room, that like the amber that you encountered at the beginning of our tale, that this piece of amber, as well as perhaps others, once potentially contained some form of willful entity, but no longer does.
Okay.
Out in the
So
hallway.
knowing that,
Sorry, go ahead.
he'll, after spending the time, he'll look around the room and knows nobody's in the room anymore, and he'll just walk out of the room and see where everyone is, and see that everyone is outside, and he'll just say, okay, so I did find something interesting about this amber.
What?
Yes, tiny one.
Well, first of all, this amber is not a natural formation. It's been man-made. Secondly, it's the ones in there, and I'm guessing the ones that, well, he looks at Amnestria and whatnot, the ones that we found in the house where we first met, they are designed to hold extraplanar beings and powerful beings. So seeing one of them broken in there, we may have one floating around this place.
Do the ones that still stand hold an extraplanar being now?
Not that I could tell, but I'm
Well,
not
then
that
they should be destroyed
arcane.
before it can become back.
The thing is, if we do destroy them, they will be released.
But if there's nothing in there, then if it already is released, it has no home to come back to.
That's the other thing. They're designed to absorb any magic. So aside from maybe just punching it, which, as we found out, really doesn't do anything to it, I don't know what we can do to destroy it.
Does anyone have any
Out
dynamite?
of game, remind me how we got rid of the first one.
He shot the shit out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you really just damaged it until it fell apart with
Yeah.
your mundane
So-
weapons.
Then I will turn to Mikmick and say, well, it does seem that we did manage to destroy the first one simply by, well, exactly what you said, by
Just hitting it
hammering
until
it into oblivion, as I believe you would say.
Yes.
I do believe these need to be destroyed, but what really needs to be destroyed is whatever is allowing these extraplanar beings to come into it. But really, I think we need to speak with this half-elf that we have not yet found. And while Mikmick was identifying and Amnestria and Louisa were having their chat, Moynat was scouring the floor in this hallway to look and see if she could figure out where the half-elf went when he walked out of the main room.
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check.
are you? There you are. Fuck you, 7.
There's a lot of footprints around here. Maybe your own, maybe his. You see them going from this door to another door down the hall, back and forth, crisscrossing, maybe to other doors here and there.
Sadly, I can't seem to see where he's gone, so the only thing we can do is begin to look. And she's going to open this door right here.
You open the door, and inside this
God damn
room
it.
are several more doors. More
Lids.
plinths. Sorry, beg your
Oh
pardon.
boy.
As you open this door, Moynat, a voice comes into your mind.
Mm.
And it says, "You seek knowledge. Come, I will give you what you desire."
Moynat will answer the voice and say, "What knowledge can you grant me?"
The knowledge of this place and of its importance to you and to your friends.
Sorry, massive throat tickle just came in. Who are you that speaks to me in my head in this way?
I am the Scion.
The scion of what?
The Scion of the truth.
Men speak often of the truth. What truth can you offer me that I do not already know?
Come and see.
I'm gonna roll a check for myself to decide what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, she's walking towards the stone.
You guys watch as Moynat enters the room and moves swiftly, her hand outstretched.
Here we go.
Should we go after her?
And
Probably.
hand touches the cold plinth of amber stone. And you watch, those of you outside the room, as Moynat stiffens like a board as soon
fuck.
as she touches it. Time freezes for everything I'm about to say for all of you outside of this room. What occurs in this infinitesimal moment, I can't say it right, infinitesimal moment.
There you go, you got it.
Infinitesimal moment occurs in the span of a millisecond, but what occurs for you, Moynat, is a different story altogether. Your eyes are shocked with white. And when this vision of lucidity appears, you look down at your hands, and they are not yours. You no longer see the webbing between your fingers, the long, slender digits. They are mummified, their fingernails coarse and ragged. And you feel different. You look at your garments, and they are a deep blood red. And your hands trail up to your head, and instead of the long tresses of hair, there is a cassock with a golden crown on top of your dome. Where you now are also is very different. You are no longer standing in front of this amber stone. You are standing in front of an altar? A dais? You're not quite sure. You seem to be in some kind of secretive cavern of sorts. You see stalactites and stalagmites in this cave structure. And before you, swirling in dark energy, atop this altar that you stand perhaps 30 or 40 feet, is a humanoid figure. And it is screaming in rapturous joy and pain as its very flesh is being flensed from its body by this black force. The altar that it stands behind is made of this same amber stone. And as it shrieks in ecstasy, you reflexively feel joy in the revelation that you have had. That the body that you inhabit is clearly not yours, but that the feelings that you feel within this form are genuine of this form. That whoever or whatever body you now represent or inhabit, the feeling of joy and triumph witnessing this creature's revelation at being destroyed comes to you in a wave. And as this creature disintegrates and forms above the altar in a cloud of particles, these particles form into the shape of a glowing skull, which cackles with glee. And your laughter and its laughter rebound off of each other. And then its eyes lay upon you. And you know its name. Its name is Osibus. Let me see if there's anything else I can grant you. Yes, I can. You stagger away from the amber, and the two of you watching from afar, Louisa and Amnestria, watch as Muadnhait sort of, her hands clench because you've just been filled with so much information and so much pain from the information that's been granted to you that your hands clench and blood begins to stream out of your palms and onto the floor. You drop to your knees and your hands open, and in the center of your palms, Muadnhait, are two jagged-teethed mouths.
Yeah.
As part of this gift that you have been granted, you now have disadvantage on sleight of hand checks and gain a little bit of a flaw, which I'm going to message for you.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit you up in Discord. As I find your name. Man, it's been a while since we talked, because I don't see your name anywhere. Where the heck are you? There you are.
Look for lovely.
I am. I'm looking for it. There you are.
She can finally tell them to talk to the hand.
Oh,
That is
dear.
your flaw.
That is actually not that far out. That's not as bad as my last one.
That's for
so.
sure. There you
Flaws
go.
for everyone.
Flaws.
What did you do? Are you all right?
Are you bleeding?
Fine. And you all hear in your minds, "Oh, Cyber."
That voice comes into your minds like nails on a chalkboard.
Ah,
That voice again.
His name is Cyber.
can you speak with your mouth?
Intelligence check.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry, what?
You. Oh God, it's still. Oh my God, it's ringing. This is worse than any hangover. Okay.
Do these bloody
Ugh.
mouths just live in the palm of my hands forever?
Yep.
Amazing. I
Yep.
wish that they gave me some kind of combat advantage, but this is still baller.
Bite
I love it.
attacks.
Oh my god.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Do you have... What?
Who's? What? Is that? All right, come out of the room. Come back into the hallway, please.
We like
Why'd
the hallway.
you all look so upset? Moynot looks maybe mildly shaken, but not nearly as phased as the rest of you. Says,
You're alright.
I'm
So-
fine.
Who's Osiris?
How do you know that name?
You just spoke it, screamed it into my skull.
Wait, that
That's
was
me.
her.
I assume. it
Out
was
of
her.
game, I don't think you know it's me that does that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but
Someone did, and it's. I don't. It's gross.
really creepy, honestly. It's... Don't like at all.
Could I
I
make a
don't-
religion check to see if Mikmick would know about Osiris?
Sure. Gonna be a tough one.
So what exactly
Yeah,
is an Osiris? Is that it?
Religion, where is it? Why not? Give it a go.
No idea.
Yep, definitely.
I don't know how you also know that name, but whatever it is these plinths serve, or whoever those that built them serve, his name is Osiris.
Alright, that's good to know, I think. I think the rule though, let's not touch the plinths, because you definitely didn't have mouse on your hands before. That's new, right?
Teeth
Who
in
this?
there.
Oh, I don't terribly mind. Might come in handy.
Do you need to feed them? Like if I give it
I suppose
food?
we shall find out. It is still
At
not
night.
it is still not the strangest thing that has happened to me. And Moynat will just start walking down the hall.
Alright, this place is getting on my ever-loving last nerve. Shayleith, where are you?
Shaylee, where are you?
Who is Shadith?
Isn't that the
Oh, the damn elf
half
we're
elf,
looking for.
yes. Exactly.
I actually kind of forgot why we were here at this point. It's all kinds of...
Someone's turning
It's
into the
freaking weird.
forgetful one.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Well, his footprints led to the other side, yeah. If you don't want to open this door, we can go look this way.
You know, I will open the door. I'm not going to touch anything, though, because it seems to be a bad idea. Open the door.
Okay, you open the door. The door is filled with rotted furniture. There's a bed.
Yeah, I
Its
always find
covers are absolutely just mildewed and rotted away.
Does it look like there's anything in this room that is not rotted furniture?
Let's check.
Moynat peers over Amnestria's shoulder and goes, "Oh yes, looks very dangerous."
Well, this one doesn't have plinths in it.
You could go inside if you wanted to.
Yes, I will absolutely go in the room.
Okay. You go in the room. A rotted chair lifts up off the ground and throws itself at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I was wrong. There is definitely bad things in this room. But I'm... Yes.
The chair hits you full on. And does... Oh, damn. Per
Yeah,
10
damage.
feet. Yeah, well, it does bludgeoning damage. 2d. Chair hits you in the head, shatters to pieces, but luckily it was mildewy and almost half rotted. Certainly opens up a little bit of a gash on your head, and then you just hear screaming from the room, like some kind of horrific, unseen force screaming. The bed begins to shake. Pieces of wood begin to circle and swivel around the room.
I get it. I'm leaving your damn room. Closing the door.
Out.
The door is shut.
The hell is with this place?
Mikmick
Who's
will
gonna
say
come down
to-
here?
Yes, I'm gonna come with you. Safer in groups, I think.
Yeah, Mikmick will say to Moynat, Moynat, you said that there was tracks you saw before?
Yes, they lead to the other side of the wide place where we came in.
I was wondering if those footprints were of those little creatures that we just fought.
I don't believe so. They looked like boot prints.
Correct.
I think they were whoever we're following. He came back and forth between these two places, but I seem to have lost him in this hallway.
Curious.
We
Well,
could
I
go
think-
further south, or we could walk back and see what he found on the other side, or why he was traipsing back and forth and unsure of where to go.
Well, I
Obviously.
mean,
I mean, there's a million doors in this fucking temple, so it's no surprise. But yeah, let's go check out the other side. There's no...
Should we not open this door first?
Whatever you like. Just don't touch anything. She
Yeah.
says with a smile.
Gotta open the damn door.
Doors
Oh
open.
god, it's more furniture!
You shut the door. You immediately open the door. You're like,
Louisa's got the magnifying glass out and is just like, all right, if I say close it, you close it immediately.
First time in my life,
Okay.
Dungeons & Dragons DM for a while now, folks. First time in my life that I've ever had a player scared of furniture.
or broken furniture.
I mean, I'm scared of broken furniture for fucking reasons, but like tetanus and all that
Moynat
shit, but,
just
like,
looks over and says, "Oh, lost your nerve," and then starts walking back.
Going in the damn room.
She goes in the room. She bolsters
You've
herself.
done it. Now you've taunted her into it.
Yeah, right. I
room-
did.
The room is full of cobwebs and dust, mildewed and aged and ancient tables, chairs destroyed. Nothing else. But you step into the room, hold your breath, close your eyes, ready yourself for anything, and nothing happens.
Nothing in the magnifying glass.
You look in the room, you see nothing.
All right, it's clear.
Very good then. Thank you for not hitting me in the face, chap. I appreciate you. I'm gonna leave now. But you do your thing. Live your best chat life. I'm gone now. Bye.
Wow.
Are there more doors?
There
one more door.
is
There's one down
there's
at the
one down
bottom,
at the
yeah.
south, yeah.
And I think there's a hallway there as well, isn't
I'm
there?
sorry, we're not going this way, and Moynat will come back.
Be damned if I don't fully explore this hallway.
Oh goodness, I found staircase to nowhere.
I love completionist players. They're so fun.
Oh, staircase to somewhere. We don't really know. But door.
Okay.
Oh, planes. Fuck that shit.
Wait, I'm sorry, you found more. That's
Yes,
actually
I-
important.
Amnestria, when you open the door and say, Plinth, fuck, your breath stops in your throat as you hear a voice come into your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Please make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a good thing I have advantage on those right
You
now.
do.
Oh, you do.
You sure do.
Let's see what happens. That's still not good.
Well, I'm glad you had that initiative ready to go. Or I should say that advantage ready to go. You're
Yeah,
like,
exactly. I mean,
Plinth,
it did
fuck
me
that
so well.
shh. You step into the room and shut the door behind you.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's a bad idea. Come back.
The door shuts behind you. I'll close it for you.
Moynat just looks
Hi.
to Louisa and says, "Oh, really?"
Inside the room, Amnestria, you hear a woman's voice that speaks to you from someplace almost unlike as if it were on the other side of this plinth to the south, as if this plinth were some kind of doorway or portal or gateway to where this woman's voice is. And you hear this woman's voice, lilting and musical, say to you, "I am Agares. I can give you a great gift. The gift of unfaltering determination. You seem to be the one in the greatest need of it. Do you wish to have my gift?"
I'm not going to get, like, mouths in my hands, am I? I'm sorry, it's weird.
You will not have any physical effects to you at all. But you will gain strength beyond that which you currently have for certain.
Very well then.
Come, embrace me. And the amber plinth glows with an orange light.
Alright, I guess I'll touch it. Hopefully it doesn't melt in my melty touch. Be bad.
It
Probably.
certainly does not. In fact, it feels cool to the touch. And you feel your heart begin to pound boom, 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 in your chest as if you're running a race, but you know that you're going to win it. That no one in front of you or behind you could beat you ever. That you have the gift. You have the will to succeed. Your eyes see into this space, and you see a muscular, powerfully built woman dressed in chain and leather and wearing a helmet adorned with horns and spikes. And she turns to you as if seeing you from a distance now, and she nods at you and smiles. And she says, "You are now mine. As part of that, you must accept that lies do not become those of great strength."
Oh, fuck my life.
And she reaches into your chest and grabs you by the heart. And you feel her hand on your heart as it goes. And then, just as you feel your heart about to stop, she releases you. And you stagger back. As you stagger back and your foot hits the stone of this room, those of you outside the room hear an enormous resounding thud and a crack as the very stone that you have planted your foot on, Amnestria, has broken in two. From a mechanical perspective, Amnestria, you now can stomp your foot up on the ground, causing the effects of the spell known as Earth Tremor.
Damn.
You can do it as an action, once per short or long rest.
Gotta be a catch.
She
though.
gets a boon, and I get useless
can't
hands
lie
and
anymore.
disadvantage.
You
What the
also,
fuck is that?
you also have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. However, I'm going to message you. There are two
Something
sides to every coin.
Not so great, I'm sure.
Two sides to every coin.
Let's see what it
You
says.
can't lie anymore.
I mean, get that. I get only downsides, though? What the fuck, man?
You get information that no one else has.
What the fuck, man?
Well,
Whatever. That's fine.
And to be perfectly honest, what you got in return is not as bad as what other people got.
I repeat. What the
Okay.
fuck, man?
I mean, this is just yet another thing I'll have to keep in mind when I'm role-playing.
You're damn straight. Remember.
I will do my best.
No. You will do it. You will do it.
Well,
I get, like, no unarmed strike advantage from having mouths in my fucking hands. She gets all this good shit. What the fuck?
that is a flaw that I don't particularly care for, but I don't think I can take it back now.
It's
so.
bad. It's a bad.
It's really bad.
It's a bad one.
It's not
Great.
great. It's really not great. I know you guys were really mad at me for talking to Strahd. I probably shouldn't talk to him another time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow,
The door, which has been split by your tremulous strike, falls to the ground, opening up.
I'm hanging out with Mikmick. I'm like, whatever.
What the actual fuck?
I don't know. I thought I could just open the door and look inside, but no. Apparently the Talkie Stone wanted to give me nice gifts, and... I mean, honestly, I don't really know why I did it, but... yeah. It's interesting.
Are you alright?
I think so, yes. I think I broke that door. I'm not paying for it.
I don't think you have to pay for anything in this temple. Let's
Fair
go.
point.
Alright. Let's go to
Tiny-
the other side.
So are
Tiny
these
one,
stairs
what have you
going down
found?
or
They're
go
going up.
Okay. I've found a staircase that goes up. I
Yeah.
don't think that's the direction we need to go.
Those are definitely
That is-
staircases.
It appears to go back to where we began. All right.
Yes. I
Alright.
think we should go for the other side now.
I shall follow the footprints that go this way, then.
Okay.
Matt, could you type the name of the thing I received in chat, perhaps? So I can find it. I don't know if I can add it to my spell list because I don't have spells.
I will tell you. You know what I will do is I will copy the actual item, and I will.
Item?
Well, I mean, I will the item that I meaning I will copy the effect and
You
paste
can,
it.
like, if you just manually add it, you can manually add it.
It's not a spell. She doesn't actually get a spell, but I just wanted
Oh,
to message her what exactly this does. That's
Okay.
that's what this does.
Oh, look, another hallway. Can I make a survival check in this hallway to see if I can figure out where he may have gone?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can I also do that?
Do you
Or maybe
have-
help? No.
22.
I guess you didn't need it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You're like looking
But
around.
yes, I do have survival check.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, I could.
Not this. I know what this is.
Oh, okay.
I meant
the
the ability I can cast.
Oh, yes, then that ability, yes, the one that I mentioned, which is called Earth Tremor.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you said I have...
You can do it once per short or long rest.
Oh, wow.
And you said there was one other thing? Sorry.
You have advantage on being frightened.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll add that to my sheet.
Yep. So Earth Tremor is a first level spell. I mean, it's not like, some crazy shit. It basically just does a creature within the range of that spell, which I believe is like 5 feet. Let me double check on that one.
Super glad I'm not a rogue with my disadvantage in sleight of hand, but
Yes, very true.
I feel like having a mouth in your hand should give you an advantage because you got like extra grabbing. I'm just saying.
Here,
Why not?
That's a zipper. It's 10 feet, by the way. It's your range is 10 feet for Earth Tremor.
Cool. Why not? Does your mouth hands have tongues too?
I don't want to know the
I'm
answer
not
to
sure.
that
I
question.
haven't asked them, and she will unfurl a palm and kind of poke a finger into the mouth to see if it has a tongue.
It does
I
not.
kind of want to know. Damn.
No tongue.
It appears the answer is no.
It's not a French mouth.
It appears, to be honest, relatively useless.
I would
Sorry.
agree. I mean, it's kind of creepy though. It means your aesthetic.
Moina just kind of cocks her head in a "What do you mean, Wayne?" Doesn't say anything.
What do you mean, you people? All right.
You're just spooky. It has your spookiness. It's
Which way did the footprints go?
Well, with a 22, they went to the south.
great. Doors. Open them.
Yeah, that
Or
door.
we could just ignore what I have to say. Fine.
Hold on, I'll tell you what's in that.
Mikmick is going to be following more.
Yeah, no worries. Hold on one second. I gotta open up my thing here, 30. A white marble slab bearing a moldering straw mattress sits in the center of this stone room. That is it.
Oh, well. It's kind of lame. Fair enough. Did you open the door up north?
No,
I did not know.
Door up north.
my nut was, I think, looking at footprints, so I'm following her.
I'm sorry, I just really want to open the doors.
The
fine.
changeable
Open
one will
all the
do as
doors.
she wishes. I cannot stop her.
Hold on for 1 second. One second.
We're giving you all the seconds. you
Okay, the second is done.
Do give us a shout if you have any trouble, she yells up the hall.
Mm-hmm.
You opened the door? I forgot.
Absolutely.
Okay, you open the door. Inside this room... Oh, come on. Map, move. There we go. There is indeed a rather large and imposing 10-foot-tall suit of armor.
Hey, friends, there's a giant Mikmick in here.
Sort of vaguely humanoid, covered, made
I'm
of
sorry.
iron, covered in cobwebs.
Mikmick, hearing that, is going to come up and have a looky-see what Amnestria sees.
Look,
What do you
it's
mean?
you, but like 3 times the size. Maybe,
And Mikmick will
actually,
walk
like 4 times the size now that I think about it.
That's more, yeah.
in. Mikmick will walk in and have a closer look at this statue and wonder why there's just a statue randomly in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a statue. Statue's made, at least from your perspective, from stone or wood or what have you. This is made of iron. It's more like a very large plate armor suit. But it's sort of banded together with sort of strange contraptions. You can make an Arcana check now that you've gotten a little closer to it, Mikmick.
While they're
also-
doing that, Moinat is going to use her eerie token to send a quick message to the Forgetful One saying,
Mhm.
I do hope you remember me, friend.
You just hear, huh?
No!
Huh? Who's there?
I don't know if he can actually respond back.
Oh, okay, then.
I
He
need
doesn't
to-
respond, but like, jump cut to the guy upstairs. He's just like,
Let me...
It's like spit
I'm
of his
gonna
coffee.
check
he spills his coffee.
Damn, that's hot.
I'm within 10 miles. Yeah, no, I can send a message up to 25 words.
Okay, message away.
So I'm gonna say that I kind of want to either retcon or say from this point forward, whatever you prefer to be for the game,
Okay.
that Moinat has been or from this point forward will be regularly sending brief messages to the Forgetful One to remind him who she is.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Because the token will last up until her next long rest.
Cool. I love it.
Be like, hello. I hope you haven't forgotten me.
That's not creepy
Every
at all.
few minutes, whenever she's got a moment of downtime, wants to remind him who she is.
Okay.
Overly attached to girlfriend Marionette, or what?
No, just doesn't want him to show up and murder us later, guys.
Fair.
Jesus.
Fair. Totally fair. That is a completely natural reaction.
Yeah, so that was a 23 Arcana.
You are pretty darn sure that this is a deactivated, a construct. It's basically a shield guardian. I don't know if you've ever, player-wise, have ever know what a shield guardian is, but they're pretty fucking baller. Basically, shield guardians are constructs that are created by wizards, to be their bodyguards, to be the protectors. They're usually controlled by a magical artifact, like a control object, either an amulet or some kind of device. But you are pretty darn sure, Mikmick, having the background that you have, that is what this is.
And Mikmick has the cracks a smile and looks to Amnestria, and just says, "Hey, Amnestria, what would you say if we could get this guy on our side?"
Oh boy.
That sounds very interesting. Can you do
we
that?
We may be able to. There's usually a control rod or something that is attuned to this. If we could find that item, we could control it and it could watch our backs.
Right, control rod. I have no idea what that is. But if I see it, I will probably not tell you because I don't know what it looks like.
Fair. Louisa, what are you up to?
Would Mikmick be able to describe it? Or?
I mean, each one of these shield guardians has their own specialized, it's not like, a universal remote control or something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what
so.
spells Mikmick has, but can he detect magic as a ritual? Let's see if I'm prepared.
It's
He can detect magic, but he doesn't have it prepared at the moment.
Do you need the hat?
is there anything else in this room here?
No.
Or...
You don't see anything
No?
else in the room.
Oh wait,
Uh,
Louisa can detect. Doesn't your magnifying glass detect magic? Isn't that what it does?
Oh,
Yep.
it's a
It turns from a hat
Um,
into a magnifying glass, yeah.
So Mikmick will stick his head out of the door. It's like, we did find something that is most likely magical, but it's inactive at the moment.
It's a giant Mikmick. I keep telling you this.
Why not? We'll wander back up the hallway because she's curious now. Saying, "I'm sorry, what?"
Oh wait, no, it's Mega Mikmick.
It just looks like a large suit of armor.
Yes, that large suit of armor can be controlled.
Ah.
And it usually is designed to protect someone.
Are these stairs?
That's
No.
what I thought too. It's not. It's a bed.
It is a bed.
Okay.
It is a bed and a bed frame.
Would be
Okay.
an interesting question to know who once controlled this thing. But you can't, you say.
Not at the moment, it needs a specific item. However, we have found a powerful ex-wizard in here that would most likely have the ability to do so.
I mean,
I will. I'll message the Forgetful One, even though knowing he can't message me back. But I want to jog his memory first and say, I look at him and say, "What do you call this thing?"
It's a steel defender. I think it
Shield
was,
guardian.
right? Shield guardian. It's
Shield
usually
guardian.
called a shield guardian.
I'm going to send first. I'm going to use my Eerie token to send a message that says, "I want you to think about the shield guardian downstairs." And then, after having done that, to hopefully jog his memory, I will cast Sending. So he can respond to me and say, "We've found the shield guardian in the basement. Do you know how to control him?
Jump cut to the lich upstairs, who's like,
And I've just given him a reminder to try and jog his memory before I cast the spell
just
to
like
actually let him respond.
dust comes out of the side of his head. And he's like, his eyes sort of roll up towards the ceiling. If this is that rather nice-looking lady that I think came about an hour ago, that thing hasn't worked in years. Bye!
I was going to say, according to the Forgetful One, it hasn't worked in years. So if anyone knows how to work it, it's clearly not him.
Louisa's just given it a once-over with the magnifying glass.
Also not me. I also can't use it. No idea what it does. Mikmick, actually, question. You said this could
Yes.
help us? How is it going to fit through the door?
Well, it fit in here. One would assume it could come out.
I could probably squeeze through the door.
It can move like us. So if it needs to, it can get on its belly and crawl through.
Sounds
Well,
like
tiny one, what sort of thing would control it?
Usually it's a control rod, but it usually would look like, Louisa, you've still got that, wand, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And she pulls it out of her sleeve. Or, I guess, from the gauntlet now.
Possibly something along those lines. Just maybe a little bit more mechanical.
Can I do a history check to see if I've seen anything like that in the time that we've been in this place?
I mean, you would have noticed it. You'll need to make a history check. You've not
Okay,
seen
fair.
anything like that.
No, I haven't seen anything like that.
Is the magnifying glass sparking anything?
You clearly see that this object is a magical item. It has
Okay.
a very faint aura of enchantment upon it. But that is it.
Okay.
I
And
mean,
nothing else in the room?
No.
You could always check the other side if you feel so inclined.
There's also 2 more doors south of here that we could check. Maybe that's in
Yeah.
there. Who knows?
I mean, I could try and spark it back to life, but I'm not sure if that would help us. It may just make it
Oh.
angry.
Well, it
It
may
might
make
make
more
me
sense to find the thing that actually controls it first, and then that's the last resort.
Yes.
Eh.
I think we know what we're doing.
Well, I mean, weird things have happened. Are we sure we want to open these doors?
I'm going to look around in this room that they only saw the marble table in to see if I can find whatever this thing is.
You're looking where now? Sorry?
I'm in the room just to the south
Oh.
that they opened, looked in, and then left.
I'm trying to find you because you just, like, disappeared.
Literally just the room. Oh, wow.
The second room down.
The room. Wow, now it's all dark for me too.
The
I
fuck
had
did you go?
vision, and now I can't
Second
find
room down.
myself.
Oh my
Shit.
god, you disappeared off the map. She's gone, folks. She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
I can't find myself either, which is weird. I walked into the room just below the room they were in.
She has
and now I have
gone
vanished.
off the grid, folks. She has beaten
Wow,
my
all I
D&D
can
puzzle.
see is my token back in the Taruka room. Weird.
Okay,
hold
I'm
on.
zooming out to see where the fuck you put
Hold
yourself on
on.
the map. There you
I'm-
are. Jesus, you went
No, I'm
all
mov-
the way over there.
I'm moving back because that's not where I was. The map did some weird ass shit, man.
That's a
Either that or
pretty-
you found like a
So
clue
that's the
style.
room with the golem, and then so I came into this room, and then weird shit happened. Okay, so this is where I am.
Moynette
Okay.
figured out how to Misty Step.
That was
after
pretty
watching
goddamn
Misty Step so many
amazing.
times.
Like,
I don't know what the
wow.
fuck just happened. Like, cause I found myself back in the last place that we had been before we came over here. This is the room I went into,
Okay.
and I'm looking around in here to see if I can find whatever controls that golem, because it looks like a bedroom.
Yeah, go ahead and make a Make an investigation check.
Okay. I trained it, so it's not horrible. 18.
Okay, you look around in this room, you sort of throw the bed over, clouds of dust, spiders everywhere. Nothing. Look through the table, moldering wood pile, you don't find a thing.
That doesn't appear to be in here. I'm gonna go back out to the hallway.
Louisa's gonna open this door.
Louisa, when you open the door,
God damn it.
My turn.
you are sucked into this room. The door shuts behind you.
Oh, but yes, I'm the one who made a terrible decision.
I mean, I do believe we both made terrible decisions today, but that's fine. Wait, you can't. Make sure to open that one. Fun for everyone.
Louisa, when you found yourself in this room,
Mhm.
you see that one of the 3 amber stones in here is somewhat shattered. You see pieces of it on the ground. But the one directly across from you, it begins to sort of vibrate a bit. And you realize, after looking at it for a second, that it's not vibrating. It's got things that are being expelled out of it. And as you look closer, you see that they are very small, but as you sort of focus in, you see that it is waves and waves of spiders.
Ah!
And they start coming across the floor in a carpet towards you.
Can I run?
You run and ram yourself into the door. Mikmick, you hear the poof against the other side of the door. Nothing.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out right now!
This carpet of spiders begins to sort of grow and climb on top of one another. And then from this veritable horde of insects, you hear a cacophonous chorus of voices. And it says, "Do not fear, 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 fear. We are Drizzlash. We can give you power, power, power. The power to defeat your enemies, 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 forever and ever and ever."
No, thank you.
Okay, that's fine. The this sort of pulsing wave of spiders forms into like a humanoid shape with 8 arms, and sort of begins to sort of move in on your position. And it says, as it's about like 5 feet from you, just mass and mass of spiders. It says, "Do you refuse us, 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 us?"
I
Alright.
decline respectfully. And she just gives like a little bob of like a curtsy.
Okay. There is a tense silence. And you just feel like that this thing might collapse on you at any point and just devour you to your bones. And you close your eyes and wait for it to come. And then you just hear the chittering of carapaces. And your eyes open, and you see this mass of insects collapsing back into the amber stone across from you. And then you hear as the door opens.
Spiders, 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 spiders. Oh my god, spiders. And she just runs out.
Okay.
That one's name was Drizzlash. Power to defeat your enemies forever. Lots of spiders. 8 arms. It was very... No, thank you.
Yeah, that's really weird. Spiders?
Spiders. So very many spiders.
I mean, mine was actually rather nice.
I love this so much for you right now. Okay. Sorry.
Just to be clear, I don't want the spiders. I like my gift, but I actually don't like my gift that much. But I mean, it's kind of cool.
You're not concentrating anymore, are you? Why not?
I don't even know what that was from.
Yeah,
so
me neither.
no.
Okay, let's go. Okie dokie.
Where the fuck is this elf?
Well, we have one door left. Tiny one.
Yeah.
Amnestria thinks you should open this one.
Then we all had a turn. You should have a turn too.
Well, I've seen you all being quite literally sucked into these rooms, so... Clink, would you mind opening the
I
door?
don't know what you're talking about. I walked into that door of my own volition. Which I did, by the way.
You sure did. You darn straight. You damn straight you did.
And it still got the worst gift of everyone.
Oh, why value judge?
You didn't.
Kitty? Hey, kitty. I have a kitty now. It's cool. Come here, buddy.
Clink walks over to the door.
Yep, and Clink will walk over to the door and open it.
Okay, the door does not open.
Oh?
Oh,
Door
it
does not
shouldn't.
open.
It shouldn't have opened. Hold on. Let me just close it for you. It shouldn't have opened.
Mhm.
Let me make sure it's locked. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't locked. My bad.
Okay.
Let me change that so it's a locked door. There we go. Now it's a locked door.
Okay.
It does not open.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Clink looks
So
back at
doesn't
you
it-
and it just goes.
Okay, so the door is locked.
Louisa just scoops up Clink and kind of cuddles him a little
I
bit,
mean-
trying to get rid of the creepy ass spider feeling of like crawling down her neck.
I have a crowbar if you want me to open it. I really
I
love
don't
opening
like
doors.
this
It's
basement.
quite satisfying.
Louisa, do you still have the magnifying glass out?
Yes,
Yeah, you see the doors glowing with magic.
it's magically locked.
Oh, hell yes.
Or it's glowing with magic. I assume it's some sort of arcane lock, but could be something entirely different.
Do you want me to try the crowbar? I mean, I really like using it.
You
What's
can
the
try.
worst that
I
happen?
don't know what will happen to you.
I would suggest everybody else stand back, though.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Good plan. Good plan.
Fair.
And
Clink.
Amnestria, brace yourself for when it...
Okay, crowbar, don't fail me now.
You stick your crowbar in the door. Make an athletics check.
Damn right.
Got Walter White over here. The fuck?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
a 21
you
because I
Goddamn
think I do it with
right.
advantage.
You
The crowbar.
goddamn right. Yes. You feel the
Nice.
power flowing through you as you hear, and you hear, and then there's this sort of glow on the amber door in front of you, and wha-boom! There's an enormous burst of cold as you watch. Amnestria is absolutely enveloped. Make a dexterity saving throw, please, Amnestria. Nice.
Ooh, very
You
nice.
see this
Yeah,
thing
get it,
just
girl.
before this blows up in your face. So you will take half the damage from this.
Well, she did brace for it.
She braced.
I
So
did
you
a
will
better
take
roll.
half of 23, so that is 11 cold damage.
When did I take extra damage?
Huh? What?
Did I?
Last fight, maybe?
No, I healed back up to 59. Did I take extra damage?
I didn't touch your health, so
Oh, well then I should be at 59.
Okay.
Well, now I'm not, but...
Right. 59
so
minus
half-
11.
So 12?
No,
11.
11. because it's not
Oh,
half
11.
of 23. It's half of is 11.
Okay.
Yeah, round it down.
Round it down.
Well, then that's 30. No, sorry, 48. There we go.
Right on. The door.
I'm fine.
Yep, the door is not open.
Oh, well, fuck.
I'm fine. Looks at the door. Well, fuck.
Do I need to use the magical crowbar and just hold the spear out?
That's the key to any magical
There's
lock.
a candle over there. Don't set yourself on fire. My cat is going to set himself on fire. I feel it happening.
I'm really surprised.
Mikmick will
that
look
you
over to
don't-
Louisa.
Hmm.
Is the door still glowing?
Yep. Still glowing.
Yep.
Can I just try the handle?
Yeah.
I don't suppose anyone here knows how to dispel magic, do they?
Not today.
Maybe it needs a secret knock.
Oh.
Doors. The enemy of D&D campaigns.
I'm
me
gonna
about it.
start reciting the names from the book.
What words do you say?
I say
In what order?
I say Shucks, Maverus, Arkutha, Thangob.
As soon as you say Thangob, the door flies open. And out of this door runs
Oh dear.
a very scared looking half-elf who speeds past you.
I want to tackle his ass.
We're going to now go into initiative
Chase scene?
and a chase scene. We haven't done those in a very long time, as this guy jumps out of the room and
Maeve.
at his turn.
I think you're gonna go, buddy. You and your stupid ass goatee.
Wow,
Mhm.
you guys are fucking savage.
We haven't even seen his face yet.
Do you realize how many fucking hours and hit points we've lost looking for your ass? Fucking goatee. All right, that's cool. Let me give you guys a little bit more energetic music for this. There we go.
See, right in front of me.
Yes,
Oh.
he is in front of you.
I'm absolutely going to try to stop him.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see what this thing does here. Give me a second for a second. Go. It's there. Ah, yes. Where is it? There it is. It's down here. Okay, yeah. So, no attention. Okay, so go for it.
You need to stop right now, friend. And I'm going to cast a new ability I just got.
Nice.
Where'd it go? So it's what, a dex save, according to this?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna cast Earth Tremor.
Earth Tremor, yeah, absolutely. So that's a
Damn right.
dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it doesn't give it a number though. What do I base it off of?
It's your spellcasting ability modifier.
I don't know what that is because I can't cast spells.
It is.
Hold on.
Plus
Shit.
your
I'll find it for you.
proficiency plus.
I got you.
Proficiency plus level plus something.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Dexterity saving throw. That is a bard, druid, sorcerer, wizard. So it would be 10. Sorry, it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your.
Plus your spellcasting ability mod, which you
For
have to
me,
tell her
would
what
be
it is.
intelligence.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say intelligence. Yep, that's fine.
All right, so 10 plus 3 is 11, plus my intelligence modifier.
Wait, 10 plus 3 is 11? That's amazing. How'd you happen?
Sorry, 8. It's it's 8 plus 3, isn't it?
8
Yeah.
plus 3
8
is
plus 3 is 11.
Yep.
And then your
If I did it's 11, it's 13.
intelligence mod.
It's 13.
It's 2. So
Yeah,
yes,
13.
13.
Okay, so DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Got it.
Coupons. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, he rolled a 16.
Damn. Just
So
see Amnestria
you stamp on the
stomp her
ground.
foot
Yeah,
on
tell
the
me what
ground
happens. What does it look like?
After
Is this
being
an area
pushed
effect,
back
by the way?
from... It is, but you're not within range. So after being pushed back from the door, and then her just trying to ready herself,
Mhm.
she sort of does a jump in the air and then stomps her foot towards him, and ground sort of shakes in his direction.
Yep.
Some-
He sees this like line of earth coming towards him, and he just swiftly hops over it.
Yes.
As he does so, he sort of looks in your direction, Amnestria, and his eyes glow red.
Uh-oh.
They do.
Ooh.
That's your turn, Amnestria, I assume, yeah?
Is he running away from us? Because I feel like I need to leave this place.
It's very likely. He
yeah,
seems
I'm going
intent
to-
on running in the opposite direction that you guys have come. Or in the direction that you guys have come.
I'm gonna move 30 feet then to here. And then, because I can also...
If you
see.
move away, he... Oh, no, you were
Oh,
10
he-
feet. Yeah, you were 10 feet from us. It's fine. Keep going.
And then because Misty Step is a bonus action, I'm going to bonus action over to here.
So you can't, because Earth Tremor is a leveled spell, and Misty Step is also a leveled spell.
I thought it wasn't a spell though.
Misty Step
Didn't you say
is
it-
a spell.
No.
For Eladrin.
Misty Step is just a species ability.
It's a spell,
For
though, isn't it?
Eladrin.
Isn't it that you can cast Misty Step?
Nope. The species
It's
ability.
actually called Face Step, but they call it Misty Step for some reason.
That's weird. All right. Worries. Let's just keep going. Cool beans. Is that your turn, Amnestria?
Yes, it is.
Super. Please roll a d20.
Sure. I like rolling dice. That's a 17.
All right. The way chases work is that you always roll what's called a complication. The complication that you roll is actually for the next person in initiative.
Right.
So in this case, you rolled a 17, and not bad. Although the earth tremor did not affect him, he seems a little sort of like shaken by it. So this actually affects Shalith, not anyone else. Shalith seems a little staggered by this, so his movement will be affected to some degree.
Okay.
Louisa, it is your turn.
Louisa's going to say, Alanic sent us. We're here to bring you home. Isn't that what you wanted?
He does not respond.
Okay. If I were to grapple him, that means his move, he can't move?
That's
or
correct.
he
Grapple
has
is 0
break-
movement.
Okay, and that's a...
Strength. That's an opposed strength, or on his side, he would have either strength or dexterity. So athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. But I would have to use athletics?
Correct.
Not great. Alright, she's gonna hold the dash action to chase after him. If he
Okay.
gets past her.
So you're not going to move?
I will use my movement, because I have 45 feet of movement, so I will essentially move to right here, to try to force him to go either in between me and the wall or in between me and Amnestria
All right. Cool beans.
to get past us.
Love it. Please roll a d20. Okay.
5.
Moynat, this is for you, just FYI.
Okay. Yeah.
So on your turn, something will occur. It is now your turn. Moynat,
Okay.
as you begin your move, you see something coming out of the doorway to your north.
Okay.
And you look, and it sort of slinks in your direction, and it's a carpet. This carpet comes around the corner,
Fucking rug of smothering.
and
coming at
in
my
fact, it is, as you have so clearly said, it flops in front of you and attempts to swat at you.
All right.
Sorry.
It's just going to make a single attack. That's an 8. So
Misses.
it misses completely. You're just
All
like,
right,
what
I'm
the
gonna-
hell? And you stomp on it.
I'm
Your
gonna
turn.
step out of its way, and now I'm 30 feet in range of him, and I am going to cast Command.
Okay.
I'm gonna say surrender.
Okay.
So that is a Wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Hey, is that a charm?
Enchantment.
Enchantment. Okay. Wisdom saving
A
throw?
Wisdom saving throw, and the DC is 14.
You got a 16.
All right, so it does nothing, which means that I will take my movement. I took 5 there, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to go right here and also try to block his exit.
Nice. Roll a d20. An 11.
Love it.
Shalith sort of sees you running and sort of tries to juke a little bit. He will also now have his speed slowed to some degree from just trying to see all of you guys trying to block his path. So now it is his turn. Okay, here we go. His movement is 30 feet. So he will run for the door. 5, 10, 15, 20. He will then dash. And then at the end of his dash...
Do I get an opportunity attack?
You sure
because
do.
he passed me?
Yep.
All right. Wish I had Warcaster, but I don't. So swinging at him with
What are you swinging at him with?
my dagger,
'Kay.
not Mara's rapier.
Okay.
19
19 hits him.
for 4 piercing.
Okay. Swing at him. You see a little trail of blood come away from his arm. He sort of...
And as he passes me, I just say, "Stop, and we can end this."
He then misty steps 30 feet.
I will use my held action to dash after him
Cool
when
beans.
wherever I see him surface.
Yep, he bamps right over here. 30 feet
Okay,
from
so let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Get in front of him.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, right there.
Cool beans. And that is the end of his turn. He will then roll his d20 for Mikmick. That's a 4. Mikmick, make a dexterity check, please.
Dex check. Okay. Let me get a dex check. A dex check. 12.
12. Let's double check on this. Yep, you make it. The ground under your feet sort of like surges for a second. It's almost like something underneath your feet sort of pushes up underneath the stone. Like, what the fuck was that? But you're able to right yourself, and now it's your turn.
Okay. So, I was going to say that when Shalith ran past him, would Clink have been able to just jump on his shoulders?
No.
No, yeah. That would have been on my action, but... Yeah. But since Clink is not on Shalith's shoulders, and Mikmick is going to be left behind, he is going to cast a spell on himself. He'll cast Long Strider,
Nice.
which gives him
Nice.
an additional 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
And then he'll use his movement, and Clink is on his shoulders, so Clink's going to move with him. And he's going to... dash is an action now,
That is
isn't it?
correct.
Yeah,
Unless
so
you're
I can't dash.
Unless you're a rogue.
Yeah, so I can't dash, so I can just go 40 feet.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm. I'll move
And-
Clink with you. There you go.
Yeah, Clink's up there. And Mikmick will... yeah, Mikmick can't do anything else. He's cast a spell. He's used movement. That's all he can do.
Roll your d20.
He doesn't have it. Roll a d20. Here we go. D20 time.
Okay.
Sorry, Amnestria.
Yeah, it's totally fine. End of your turn, Amnestria, you're readying yourself for your attack, and then from above you hear the clattering of bones as a skeleton from out of nowhere just sort of falls on top of you.
Oh,
You just hear like, "Ah!" and it makes this attack from atop you.
Damn it.
1 second.
Where the hell did this thing even come from?
Oh wow. Opposing strength. Okay, make an opposing strength check. Please make an opposing strength check.
God, I'm not good at those things. Let's see what happens. Strength check.
no.
Oh, yeah, that's a 15. That's
It
not
got a
terrible.
20.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yikes.
So this thing is hampering you. Your movement is divided in half, so you can only do
Oh.
15 feet of movement if you have 30 feet movement speed.
Right, well, I mean... 5, 10, 15, then I suppose.
Yeah, and then you throw the skeleton off you, and then it just clatters to the ground and turns to dust.
Fair enough. I'm going to shoot this elf
Okay.
many times.
Be my guest.
We need him alive.
That's a 24.
You shoot him right in the back.
Oh, absolutely. Getting real sick of his shit. Plus... no, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. 8 plus... 11.
11 misses.
Well, I'll attack another time for 25.
25 hits.
7 plus... That's a 3, and you know what? Action surge, because I really want him to stop.
23 hits.
So 10 plus
I gotcha.
8. Okay, well, fair enough.
So you shoot 3 arrows into his back. He's like, and his eyes turn towards you and like just are absolutely hellishly glowing with red.
I'm not asking you to stop. I'm telling you to stop.
Okay. Anything else,
That's my
Amnestria?
turn.
Cool. Roll a d20.
Can do, friend. That's a 16.
Okay. Clearly, your arrows have done something to him as his speed is reduced to some degree. Louisa, it's your turn.
We don't want to hurt you, but we will if we have to. Are you in there? And if she doesn't get a response, then
No
she's
response.
gonna... Okay, then she'll smack him with her staff.
Get up. Miss.
Ugh. Miss. So
Dodges
second
out the
one.
way. That's a crit.
Oh,
Big
shit.
hit. 8 damage.
Nat 20.
That's gonna hurt.
On that one, she's gonna spend a key point to do stunning strike. So
Okay.
I need a con save DC 13.
Con save. No problem. 23.
Okay.
Damn.
Yep. She will try. She'll do an unarmed strike. No, does not hit him.
Dodges preternaturally fast.
Okay.
D20, please.
Let's see. Just checking the wording on something.
Mm-hmm.
No, that wasn't. That's the wrong one. Sorry. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have. Okay. That's my turn.
Roll D20, please.
Oh, yes. No. that again.
Okay. I'm going to choose a different one than the one that because they're just not, it's not like raining rugs of smothering everywhere. Right? That just doesn't work too well. I'm going to say that's a 6 instead of a 5 because that's just as good. More not. Where you are... yeah, the ceiling caves in just a smidge with a large plinth of marble that just lands maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 inches from your face. Go ahead and make either a dexterity acrobatics check or a strength athletics check to like heave it out of the way. Your choice.
Where the fuck are my skills? All right. Go with acrobatics.
Do it.
6.
That is not enough. So it doesn't land on you with an enormous amount of force, but it is extremely heavy. So with the next 10 feet are going to be difficult terrain in every direction.
That's fine. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
So close enough. I'm going to try to hit him again with a command saying, once again, surrender.
Okay.
What, not just stop?
I like surrender.
No.
Surrender's good.
Surrender.
DC what?
DC, I believe 14. Let me double check. Yeah, DC 14.
Oh, he failed.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, interesting.
Gonna surrender on his
So
next turn.
cool. On his next turn. Well, guess what?
Yeah,
Which is
because whatever they do on their next,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
because you can't make him do it immediately.
Yeah,
it has
roll a
to be on their
d20.
turn.
Because this is for him. His next one.
Ah, god damn it! My keyboard's being a dick.
Of course.
There you go.
Ooh, a
7.
Okay. This is fantastic. This is exactly why. Yeah, he like turns to you and his like heel slips out from under him. Maybe because he dodged all those blows from Louisa, and his heel sort of slips and he's like, and he lands on the ground, and he whams his head like hard, and he starts to get back up. He's like, and his eyes are just glowing. And then he goes, and all of this black sort of ichor, or ichor as people like to call it, not ichor, sort of just emanate from his mouth as he just vomits forth this torrent of black, which hangs there suspended in the air. And you see 2 glowing orbs in its center.
In the center of the ichor.
Correct.
Oh boy.
The hell would he eat that?
And they focus almost like eyes on you.
Okay.
And then, in a blink, this sort of Icarus substance turns into a wisp of sinuous material and disappears up into the ceiling of the room.
What the actual hell?
And
Actually, I'm sorry.
Shalith Suri
What in the deeps? Majesty.
falls to his knees, grabs for the arrows in his back, and goes, "Ah! Oh, God!
Oh, there shouldn't be any arrows in his back.
From your
Yeah,
shots.
they're magical. They
They disappear?
Enchanted arrows.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
disappear.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't
They
know
basically
that.
hit, and then they return to a bow,
Oh, that's
so
neat.
she doesn't have to reload.
That's really neat.
That's part of the infusion.
I didn't know that.
I mean, he has a bunch of holes like a pincushion, but
That's cool. He's just like, oh, my back. He like reaches for his back for the pain, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my back.
Reaches for the arrows that are not there.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
So combat is ended. Moynat will immediately charge forward and say, "You must tell us what you know immediately."
Also, your friends are dead. I don't know if you know your friends are dead.
He sort of looks at these two women who have just given him
Oh, I
rather
think Matt
differing
froze.
pieces of information. And he's like,
Matt froze for a bit.
am I alive? Hello? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah, you're good.
Okay, I just
Yeah,
froze
just
with the
froze for a bit.
intensity of all of that, like, directed energy from Sarah and Maeve. I was like, I froze hardcore.
You must tell us what you know immediately.
Yeah, you didn't need to make an intimidation check when we're not.
There you hit the women.
He says, where am I?
You're in the Amber Temple where Alanic sent you.
His eyes grow wide.
Yes, it's a
Tell
temple of
us
Amber.
what you know or what you remember.
How did I get here?
You walked, I think.
He
Right?
stands, he's like, where's Neva?
They're dead. They're both dead. Sorry.
His
What's the last thing
Very
you
tactful,
remember?
Amnestria.
What?
I don't. What?
What is the last thing you remember?
I was in Dementliu with Neva and Alanic. We were preparing to head to Barovia.
You don't remember coming here at all.
Whatever happened to him in the Abbey?
What Abbey?
Back
You
in
went to-
Kresk.
You went to the Abbey outside Kresk and apparently began acting very strangely and didn't want to come here at all.
What the hells are you talking about?
Do you know what possessed you? She kind of looks up at the ceiling, trying to see if she can still see those eyes. Because it's like, it could be coming back.
Even with your goggles, you see nothing.
I'd come back.
We saw something come out. I saw something come out of your mouth.
I had a front row view. It was disturbing.
Kinda cool, actually.
No. This isn't right. No. He starts like shaking his head. He's like, oh God. I don't know what to do.
But do you
This one is
remember?
useless.
Do you remember why you came here? At least.
Yes, we came here for this place. He said that there would be sarcophagi, amber sarcophagi, like the ones that
There definitely are. There are quite a lot of them, actually.
Many.
I'm sorry. No. Like the ones that what?
well, like the ones that Alanic was told about.
Have you ever seen one before?
No. Well, actually, I shouldn't say no. Yes, I have, yes. We were assigned to Harakir, and that didn't go well, but yeah, there was one there.
And you failed to destroy it.
Oh no, we destroyed it.
Then why did it not go well?
Because my whole team was killed in the process?
So you're bad luck.
Oh no, yet he survived.
Who are you?
With best luck.
That's Louisa. I'm Amnestria. That's why not. And
How
that's
do you
Mikmick.
know about Alanic?
He
We
sent
worked
us.
with him.
To find you.
We're a few days late, though. That's on us.
Well, it's a few days late here, but over in Dementliu, it's like been almost like a month almost.
Mikmick
at this
not
time.
helping.
Oh, I mean, he's confused as is. I think we should just let him. Just let him
He's
figure himself
already
out.
confused. Why confuse him more?
Exactly. So just let him be and let him figure it out himself. Don't ask him in questions,
yes, we should.
and have him ask the questions.
Should just take a break, make some tea. It'd be quite nice.
We should all get a nice rest, refocus, and then we can get the fuck out of here.
I don't think you understand. I have questions that need to be answered.
I don't think.
We
so.
can answer them during the rest.
You're part
'Cause
of
I think
the.
we all need one.
You're all part of the order. Then.
Order adjacent, I think, is the best way to explain
We haven't
it.
been
We
formally.
were hired by them, but we're not employed by them.
I answered,
We're kind of like
"No, ma'am."
mercenaries.
We are employed by them, technically.
Technically.
Let's have
I
a
We
may
are.
take his
Very
coin, but I answer to no one.
weird
The point is,
But we're not
Dynamic.
card-carrying ones. We're not card-carrying members.
Okay. Well, should we look around?
I mean, we've looked
you
around a
have
lot.
no memory of what happened to you since you've come here.
I think that was pretty obvious.
That does not bode well. You
I mean,
came
it's not the only
screaming
one.
out of that room to the south, and you have no idea why.
We should go look in the room.
Lady, I don't even know who you are, let alone why I'm here.
I just told you who she was, man.
Yeah,
You know exactly why you're here. Alanic Ray sent you here.
yes, I know that, but what I'm trying to tell you, if you'd
Oh no,
listen
I
for
hear
a
you.
sec, is that
Oh, I hear you. You don't remember coming here, but that doesn't change the fact that you are here.
wow, you have a way of stating the obvious. It's amazing.
You get used to it
you-
after a while.
I really think you should be nicer to her. It doesn't bode well for people who don't.
Sure, whatever. How do you intend to get out of here? You said that you all wanted to leave.
I mean, don't we have the charms to leave, if I remember correctly?
Yes, but there is still business to be dealt with here, as I recall.
What business?
I'm sorry, do you not remember why Alanic wanted to send you here in the first place?
Yes, I do. It was to investigate the amber sarcophagi and see if there were any, what do you call them, vestiges.
And did you find any?
I don't know. Oh
Well,
my
then I
goodness.
guess-
Well, if you haven't found any and we haven't found any, then our job is not exactly complete, is it?
Question, what exactly are the vestiges?
Do you even know what vestiges are?
Well, that's what I'm asking you.
Oh boy. Closes his eyes. Listen. Alanic told me, and Neva, and the rest of our crew, that these amber things, these pieces of stone, they contain the remnants of dead gods.
Oh, is that what I talked to you? Interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
He
I
means
did-
nothing. Continue.
I did actually mean something, but no, go for it.
Amnestria.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over here now. And,
Sort of
you know,
like
maybe go
looks
look
at
in
you
that room.
strangely. He's like, she okay?
Toodles. Gonna go over here now. Bye.
She's a strange one, but continue, please.
Yeah, so, he said that, the material, this amber, it has the special properties to sort of absorb magical, energy. Even the energy that, living creatures, like life force energy, contains, and can hold it indefinitely. No matter how powerful this life force is, so.
And he wanted you to do what?
He wanted
exactly
me
when
and
you
my team
arrived
to
here?
investigate it and determine if this place actually was a repository of these amber blocks.
We can safely say that is absolutely correct.
How were you to determine if these amber blocks contained, well, anything?
Well, they kind of make themselves known.
Louisa makes eye contact with Moynat and then drops her eyes to Moynat's hands and then back up to Moynat's eyes.
Did these blocks make contact with you?
I don't... No. No.
You were possessed by something.
I was what?
I saw your eyes. Beyond it.
They were glowing red. Not when you came out immediately, but very soon after. And then when Marionette here commanded you to surrender, an entire black cloud poured out of your mouth.
And it had eyes.
And then it flew away.
Hmm.
So you've obviously come in contact with something.
Well, that's news. Wow. I guess it must have happened. I don't know. Maybe.
Do you have no memory of going to the Abbey?
No. What Abbey? I don't even know what you're talking about.
It does seem that something must have possessed you there. And then brought you here.
But it doesn't make any sense as to why he doesn't remember anything before that.
Does anything make any sense?
No.
I don't know exactly what brought me here. I only know that I was home and then I was here. Wherever here is. It's not another wrong possibility, but it is strange that he found himself in one place that he does not remember, and then somehow found himself in another place he does not remember.
The whole time that you've been talking, Shaleth has sort of been just sort of staring out into space. It's almost like he's trying to do some mental calculations. And then he says, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense.
What?
And then he stops. And he says, it must have been in Mordant.
What must have been in Mordant?
Yes.
What was that?
Yeah, come back over here.
Yes.
I was...
What do you mean it must have been in Mordant?
I was in Mordant. Just before we left for Barovia, we were on an investigative effort. But I was called away to come here with Neva and the rest.
But you remember coming here, so what do you think
I don't
happened in
remember
Mordant?
coming here. I just said that. I went back to Dementliu to prep to come to Barovia, and then next thing you know, I'm here.
But you remember being in Mordant and then Dementliu.
No.
So
Yes,
why do you say
I do remember being in Mordant. I was in Mordant. I was there with Hafiz and Shakti and the rest, and now I'm here after I came back.
Wait, where exactly in Mordant were you?
Heather House. We were.
Why the hell would you go there?
Well, it's better than the house on Griffin Hill.
All right.
He stares at you, Amnestria.
I'm gonna cross my arms at him.
You have obviously been through a lot. Something in your psyche is jumbled. Believe me when I say I know how disturbing that can be. However, you're safe with us as long as you don't attack us again. Do you understand that?
I didn't even attack you in the first place.
I definitely attacked you.
He looks over at you. Oh.
You remember what you were running from in that room?
What?
When we
So-
encountered you, you were fleeing. Do you remember what from?
I don't know how much clearer I can be. I don't remember anything since prepping to go to Barovia while we were in Dementlia.
Well,
That's
then why
it.
don't we go and find
Then
out what
why
exactly?
did you run from that room?
I
in
don't
the
know
way
what
you
you're
did?
talking about. I didn't.
Everyone,
Let's go find
hey,
out.
hey, calm.
Calm. Very calm. Very calm.
You don't remember anything. We get it. Moynat, he does not have the answers that you are looking for. We shall have to go investigate ourselves.
That room.
Fine.
You, she points to Shayleith, stay by my side. Do not move from it.
Fine.
Do you understand?
Fine, whatever.
Also, Mikmick is not wrong. A rest would be wise. Also, if you have the spells to speak to Alanic, now might be a good time to try.
From down at the end of the hallway where she's waiting outside the room, Moina says, "Very well."
All right, let's go. You.
Gonna have Mikmick
And
go in front with
We'll
Clink.
attempt to send a hold on. I gotta work out some words here. So give me a second.
No worries.
So are we going to take a short rest then? Collect ourselves before we find out whatever the hell's in that room? Or we could just go in the room. That's fine too.
She turns to Shayleith again and says, "I'm sorry, where's the last place you remember being?"
Dementlia, like I've said about 3 times.
Forgive me, I'm terrible with words.
Do you remember where Dementally you were?
Yeah, in Alanic's chateau.
Fair enough.
He said something about, like, picking up and heading to Darkon to his office, so I don't know. Maybe he's there now.
Alright, I will cast Sending to Alanic.
Okay.
And say, we are in the Amber Temple. We have found Shayleith, others dead. Shayleith has no memory. Before Dementliu, please advise.
Nice. 24 words. The response comes. He says, "Terrible news. Sorry to hear that. Do take care with Shayleith. Sending Cabe to you promptly."
I will turn to say, well, Alanic was helpful as always, but he does say he's sending Cabe, so hopefully Cabe has more information.
That'd be really helpful, actually.
Well, Cabe can help us leave. He can't necessarily help us deal with whatever the fuck is going on here.
Mikmick, who I'm going to take control of right now, says, "Well, now can we open this door? Do you want me to open it? Since all of you guys got something really cool."
Please, just
Stop.
open it. I'm sure.
I
it's
got
no
an
place.
eternal fear of spiders. That's what I got.
Sorry to hear that. He opens the door and walks inside. And then Mikmick disappears.
Oh, great. Fucking.
Oh, damn it.
And I'll message Mikmick about what happens after.
I love the fact that Moynat is the only one who made the conscious choice to do it.
But that's not true. I mean, Amnestria just may have been in the room kind of unwillingly, but
if I had not gone into the room and then made my fucking roll to decide what I was going to do when the voice talked to me.
I liked that role, Sarah. I liked that role a lot.
You're welcome. Well, that was classic, like, player Sarah knows this is a bad idea. Character Moynat does not.
You set a trend.
So So I'm gonna roll and see how she rolled so bad.
Okay.
I set her a reasonable DC and she rolled real bad.
Mikmick
Oh man,
Mikmick
I
does
missed a prime opportunity to be like, Louisa can make it with a whole jar of spiders in her hand.
I got a jar of spiders.
Ah.
I don't know if Red is going to come back before we end for tonight, but I will go ahead and say Mikmick does not come back by the time we end tonight's session.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Instead, however, you do hear the sound of a voice who you recognize calling from somewhere in the Amber Temple. You hear it say, "Hey guys, are you guys down there? Down there?
It's a
Okay.
small one.
Yes, they have a name. It's Cape. They don't like being called the small one.
Guys,
Down-
guys.
We're down
They've
here,
They've
okay?
never seemed to tell me they object.
Oh,
They
nice.
very much- I remember it very clearly.
Careful, there's a lich on the loose.
A what?
I mean, it's kind of a forgetful lich, though, so I think you'll be fine.
Ow!
Doesn't remember.
I think I landed on
Small
my...
one, if you tell the forgetful one you're friends
forgetful.
with the lady,
Oh my god.
you'll be fine. And I will use my eerie token to send a message to the forgetful one to say, if you see a small one, please send him our way.
Cabe, you sounded like you hurt yourself. Where are you?
I'm fine. I landed on my gem of seeing. It's cool. It'll hurt for a little bit, but ow!
Your what?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later. Ow! It's cool.
Come.
Come
Come
down
to
the
the
stairs,
side,
small
please.
one.
No, I'm already downstairs. I fell. I'm okay.
I'm just gonna go find them.
Are you sure? No, I'm already looking. I'm already in the
plan.
statue area, but I don't see him. Where are you?
I'm right
I-
here.
there you
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine now, really. Ah, so
All right.
Alanic sent me to come get you guys.
Well, there's a problem. Come
You-
this way.
You
What?
got here remarkably quickly.
Yeah, I mean, well, he zeroed in on your position since I think he said that Marionette sent
Wait.
him a sending spell or something. I don't know.
I did, that's true.
What's
We
going
can
on?
locate where those are from. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's got some really cool stuff.
Well, to catch you up, we helped Mikmick in his not home. He's not from there. Anyway, we helped him, and then we came here, found out 2 of the people we were looking for were dead. We met a very dangerous, nice man who gave us a ride to this temple, and yeah, then we looked
The
around.
tiny one is
found
through
the
that
rocks and-
door. I assume he'll be out momentarily, as the others were.
Having his own discussion with an evil god, no doubt.
What?
I mean, mine wasn't evil. I don't.
Uh,
They were very
Moy
nice.
Knight also gives Louisa a weird look on that, saying, "What do you mean?"
Did he just talked about vestiges and about how the souls of evil gods are trapped in these plinths? And I know for a fact I talked to someone with 8 arms named.
That doesn't mean they're evil. They're just made of spiders. Did you say? That's
Okay,
really
this
bad.
conversation's going in all kinds of directions right now, so I'm just gonna see if we can tie it up once Mikmick gets out of the room where you said he disappeared.
Small
Yeah,
one,
He's
feel
through that
free to
door.
rest. We're simply waiting for the tiny one to return,
Okay.
Oh,
which I'm sure he will. We all have.
Place is
how is Atlantic?
mega creepy. Oh, he's fine. He's in Darkon in his office.
Great.
It's Darkon.
What's Darkon? It's a country?
So not his office in Medlier, then.
No, that's not his office. Silly. That's his house. That's where he lives in Demetlio.
But he-
It's his chateau,
but he-
really.
He definitely has an office. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, no. That's just kind of his away office. His main office is really in Darkon. 221B Fleeker Street.
What is Darkon?
Like I said,
Do
it's
forgive me, small one. I am not from here. I do not understand your
Yeah.
ways.
Their name is Gabe.
it's fine, Amnestria. It's okay. I get this all the time. So yeah, I mean, Darkon's like a really big country. It's kind of falling apart a little bit. Lots of urban decay. I think that's what they call it.
Moina gives him just a very weird raised eyebrow when he says urban decay, because she has no idea what that means.
Yeah, I mean, that's he finds a lot of clients in Darkon. It's also kind of like a really big land. It's got a lot of cities here and there. Look, tell you what, I'm really kind of supposed to take you there. So more than happy to grab you. Hey, Shaylith, what's up? Oh, I'm so okay. You're alive. Check. Super.
Yes, the others are dead, apparently.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said others were dead.
Yeah, we get to see it. It was really weird, actually. Because we
Ooh.
went there, but
Eek. Okay. Cool, but not cool. Can we, like, skedoodle daddle once Mikmick gets back? I really do not want to be here at all.
Love nothing more.
Cool.
So we're not intended to destroy these amber plinths.
I don't think you can you actually do that?
I don't know, but someone has. And she pulls the chunk of amber that she took from the one destroyed plinth. Someone has.
Their
One of
eyes
the ones-
widen looking at it.
One of the ones in that room, and Louisa points to the room she was in, it also had one that was not as shattered as that first one, but it definitely had a hole in it.
All right. At this point, Mikmick does in fact emerge from the room. He he comes out of the room with Clank. And his eyes look sort of distant. And he's like, "Don't go in there." And then he shuts the door.
what's in there?
I'll tell you later. Hey, Cabe. How you doing? What's going on? How'd you get here so fast? What do you do?
You've been in there for a while, actually.
What?
Right?
It's fine.
It's fine. It's
Can we
perfectly fine.
please get somewhere safer so that possibly we can all rest?
Yes.
Please take us.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
Dimension.
I once we get outside, I just lickety split through the mist back onto Darkon and straight on till
wait,
morning.
We're not going to Dimension again?
No, it's not where. No. That's not where Arthur and Alanic are in Darkon right now.
You can't summon the mists from in here.
No. Lots of bad Hooju and Vluju here around there, and so yeah.
I probably should have asked you if the rapier I requested was done, but
Oh yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I was gonna make it a surprise, but hey, it's fine. Whatever.
did you bring it?
No. It's in your guest room.
That doesn't. I wanted it. I wanted to bring it with me, but
No, I don't mean your guest room in Dementliu. It's your guest room in Darkon. Silly, come on. You think that like I was gonna like leave it behind?
it's weird.
As we're walking with Cabe, I say, the charms that you use for traveling between places.
Lands.
I
Yep,
suppose
lands. Let's just call them lands. Yep. Domains, maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
How do those
Call them
charms
domains.
work?
Oh,
Do
Quite
they
trifling.
do they need to be something specific, or can you give one to someone, and then someone of your kind could help them find that
Well,
person?
Shaylith can do it.
Well, so if I gave someone a charm from myself, would another Vistani be able to find me
Oh yeah,
with that charm?
absolutely.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Sure.
Now,
No.
with you having to go outside in order to do this, are you sure you can? What with, Strahd?
Who?
Count Strahd von Zorovich.
He's actually very, very nice.
He is the land, and
I do, in fact, owe him a dinner.
I don't even know who that dude is, but what a name.
he's...
He's what?
He did save our lives. That's a positive.
Oh, so he's like a super duper, like a hero guy? Cool.
No.
I don't know that I go that far, but he was quite charming.
I don't know. Whatever. I'm just here to bring you guys home. You guys are wigging me out with all your talk and stuff.
Well, I'm sure he'll let us leave, probably, maybe. Or, I mean, worst case, we can just come back in the temple. He can't come in here.
I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but I was sincere. I will absolutely have dinner with him at some point in my very long life.
This is such a
I
weird
wish you all the
conversation.
best with that dinner.
Shayla's like, you're kidding.
Why would I
Well,
be kidding?
I
He's a
mean,
very interesting individual. Why would I not want to dine with him?
I'm going to head over to where that really awesome staircase was and scoot back up to the first level.
I really want to know what's in that hole, though.
I think we've seen enough for now, Amnestria.
I have no doubt we'll be back here at some point.
Not me.
I mean,
Your optimism is
Never say
delightful,
never.
small one.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Coming?
Let's get out of here.
Mikmick hasn't said a word since he's come out of that room, and he's just straight on, just dead-eyed stare.
That's not
Fighters.
unusual for him, though.
Go ahead and move yourselves close to each other so I can copy pasta you there. All of you. I'm gonna grab Muadnhait and just pop it right there.
Yeah, just move me.
You
There
got
we go. There.
I have the power to move you.
You have the power!
I'm gonna go ahead and move you to where I'm just making sure that you guys aren't on this level as well. Yeah.
I'm just out of game. I want to make sure that, Matt, you realized I was asking to make sure that what's his butt could find me.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay.
I knew exactly who you're talking about, too.
His name, I love that his name is totally escaping, but it did, because I'm
Sindel.
tired.
Sindel
thank
Swole.
you.
Oh,
Sindel Swole can find me.
Sindel
That's all
Swole. Hey, what's up?
Huzzah!
What's up?
Huzzah!
All right, so why the fuck do I say these things? Hold on for a second. I just wanted to make sure that I got something here. Okay. You guys exit through the temple. As you brace yourself for the winter cold atop the mountainside, you see a figure shambling through the snow towards you. And at first, it just looks like someone who's just completely like in a daze from the intense cold. But as this humanoid figure wanders towards you, you begin to make out its features and realize that it's missing an arm and that its leg has most of its muscle tone completely reduced to nothing, just bone underneath. And this creature stands in front of you, zombie, full blasted with snow and ice, rime hanging off of every limb. And its mouth opens And coming forth from this zombie's throat is not the voice of some strange undead monster, but that of a low, powerful, commanding voice of one quite familiar to you by now.
Now, Cabe. Now.
And it says, "My dear friends, I hope you found your time here in my land enjoyable. I see that you have found gifts of your own, as I once did many, many years ago." The mists begin to curl around your feet as Cabe grabs for their mist token and says, "Any second now. What the heck is that?" And just as the mists curl in and envelop you, it says, "There is one among you. He will kill you all. Be wary of whom you make friends with."
Uh-oh.
And that is where we're going to stop for tonight.
Moynat really wanted to throw out something, but like, I'll see you for dinner.
Well, I mean, good news, friends. That cuts our party in half. We know who isn't, because it say him.
Does not exclude. Does not exclude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here we go. That's the end of our somewhat long, elongated session. But hey, I'm down for it because we all started a little bit late, but you know, we make do with what we got. All right, let's go around the horn. I know our friend Red is not here because he had to peace out, but we'll start with Red and move our way around to Sarah. That's Red Platinum. You can find him on our channel doing all kinds of crazy shit in games and running Star Wars and stuff like that. Thank you, Red. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Or breakfast or lunch or wherever the fuck you are. I'm
Over
so
on the other side of the world.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention this one thing. Welcome to level 8.
Hey!
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
How
I wanted all 4 of you to go the
exciting.
ooh, but whatever. It's fine. Level 8 it is. Let's flip over to Maeve down in the bottom right-hand corner. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Ginnifer. Well, you can find me on Twitter whenever I post, which is never. I do art under Maeve Climber, and I also post in a few other places. Additionally, you can find me here with all my lovely friends. And you can find me tomorrow, hopefully with Mates of Fate. I'm doing their Artemis campaign, which is just re-released, and I'm looking forward to my second session with them.
Hot damn. Thank you so much, Maeve. Moving up to Megan. Megan, where can people find you on the internet?
Me. You can find me at Megan Lanapp on Instagram and in our Discord. Yeah, that's about it.
Beautiful. And finally, Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me here every Friday, more or less, on Slices and Dices. You can also find me alternating Thursdays on Mates of Fate. Other than that, you can find me on Lovely Llama on Instagram or Reddit, but with 2 L's in Lovely, because some asshole stole my name. And yeah, that's where you can find me.
You know, if some asshole stole your name, I think he would just be called some asshole instead of Lovely Llama. So
I know, right? Like, that's not lovely. Stealing my name is not lovely, bitch.
Right.
But whatever.
Bro.
2 L's in Lovely. Lovely Llama on the Reddits. Some fun alien RPG streamers have found me there several times, so check me out in the gaming discords or other random or the gaming discords, gaming subreddits or other fun places, and also in our Discord and Mates of Fate Discord. And yeah,
Super.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. My name's Matt. I run games for fun. For funsies? For funsies.
They're fun, please.
Yeah, we run a lot of them. We run a whole plethora of them. So you can catch us here every Thursday and Friday for the foreseeable future, either running games or being in other channels that run games because they're awesome. And next week, coming this Thursday, the glorious return of Alien RPG and our Frontier War campaign, followed shortly thereafter by an off-date stream of Blade Runner. Happening on Sunday, February 12th, with some new folks and some old folks and some good folks and some awesome folks.
Be very fun.
Indeed. So that's going to be Sunday the 12th at 9:15. We'll be posting about that in the
There's
Discord.
Red.
Hey, Red, you came back just like you did last time, just as we were finishing off.
Hi and bye.
I'll message you, Red, what happened when you decided to go into the last room, because it was your turn. Just saying. I'll message you in between now and next Friday when we play Ravenloft Domains of Dread.
Oh, there he
once
is.
again. Hey, Red. But yeah, you can catch us. Check out our schedule on Twitch. Check out our stuff on Discord. And if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and like, subscribe. God, I'll say this a little faster. Why don't I? Hit like, subscribe, and the bell icon to be notified of any of our videos that are coming out in the near future as they come out. So that is it for this evening. Let's just give everybody a wave at Red. Hey, Red, welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful
Coming in right at the end.
Just
again.
you know, we just gotta stop. You're gonna be like messaging me and be like, Matt, I gotta go. Matt, let's get going. I gotta go. I gotta take my break, and then we'll just end. You know, right in the middle of a sentence.
He's on the other
Fuck
side.
it.
He's literally on the other side of the planet. Like,
I know.
we gotta give him some slack.
For real. That's all good. All right. So yeah, that's it for the evening. Remember, folks, take care of each other, but don't forget to take care of yourselves. I like the little, like in the middle. What do you guys think? You think it's a thing? A little,
I like it. It's good.
the click? No, it's.
I'll have to hear it a few more times, I think.
God. That's so obnoxious. I'm never doing that again. God, I'm so sorry. All right. Hearts. Bye, everybody.
Bye!